Okay, we're live. We have a lot of people to talk to, and we get to proceed to old. I just forgot the name of it. The city. In the place. The name. It's old something. Old Lumina, maybe? I don't know. What do you have? Oh, yeah, we have quests to complete for him. We actually need to go. Eternal Ice. Deep in the Mountains of Frozen Hearts. Okay. So that's our first quest from him. I don't know how many quests we're going to end up getting from him. It's a tad warm. On a mountain tipped with crystal clouds, blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. Ooh, fancy. The blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold and quite invigorating to experience. We actually talked to... Oh, we can. Notable activity transpires occasionally at the station. However, our esteemed Gestrel having abandoned ship, we are compelled to undertake the task ourselves. Aww. Aw, they faced every hardship imaginable. They are basically ice dwarves. It's awesome. So I can only interact with them as a pair. You have a fashion challenge. Sure. What's the mechanic of this one? Are you ready? Finish my sentence with in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail. Where even the strong ones pale? Nope. We failed. I have a feeling this is memorized poems from earlier in the game, so it's only 3 choices. So if we get one wrong, we just memorize what it is. Oh, okay, so we got the first one. So winter wins. Death Artist's final stroke, completing every life. So it's probably winter, death. Life sings of joy and pain, its notes bitter, sweet, both sweet and bitter. As echoes fade to stillness, our secrets follow after. It's always the one with the comma in it. So what does he make for us? Ooh. Oh, I have a feeling. I think we can get these for each of them. Whisper in the night, while shadows fade to silence, gone beyond our sight. Through the veil of shadows, life's mysteries are spun. Death untangles threads, revealing what's begun. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. Eternity then cradles us, a promise to appease. And that gets us the white outfits for each of them. So we can kind of glow if we want. I do wonder if this is for everybody. So let's go ahead and see what these look like. Male, go ahead and go over to wardrobe. Yeah, it's just a white version of it. That would actually be a good way to denote our main team from our side team, is just have white outfits and black outfits. So it's like pawn chess pieces. Question is, do we want the main team to be dark and broody or bright and shiny? I think we want to be bright and shiny considering a lot of these maps are dark. That's at least my feeling on it. I do wonder... Oh, he only will design it for the female characters. Okay. Yes. Let's see what her poem is. Life's a river winding through the valleys of despair. Meets a season breeze where sorrow turns to air. Life's a story written with the ink of dreams and fear. And death the final chapter where we shall shed our tears. Life's a blazing comet racing through the sky. Its light will will softly fade where weary skies lie. I do find it interesting that all of the ones that are the solution have the comma in them. So can not Gustav, new guy, actually get one as well? Aw. So no. We can only get it for the ladies. Sorry, I just grabbed a quick snack. There we go. I find it mildly disappointing that our little traveling friend is located behind Monoko. So they can get the white outfits. As far as the outfits go, I think it looks really good on Luna. We might actually keep it. Mayel, I'm on the fence about. She's kind of dark and broody to be, and honestly, we're going to just have the one lead character. To maybe only have her in the white. The Grandis lived peacefully long before the painters emerged. The three great Grandis tribes were renowned for artistry and discourse. Ooh. Interesting. We too had grand arenas like the Gestrels, but within our arenas, eloquence landed the killing blows. I still remember the excitement of the oratory games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one that lasted 96 hours. Talk about a streaming marathon. Do you still hold these games? Not as they once were, for the three great Grandis tribes no longer exist. We are all that remain. But the games were not simply a competition between us. They were a celebration and a chance to come together. And the spirit we continue to honor. These days, our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows a more intimate, competitive environment. We have faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on in one form or another. Aww. Just like Monaco showed us. Swing it more like this. Oh, my achy bones. Yes, yes, you young folk have swayed my views. I must adopt the gestural way. Alas, though my mind is in agreement, my body is recalcitrant. Wow. That was not the word I was expecting to be there, but okay. Forgive these old bones. Let me try once more. Oh, poor guy. So I think that is where the crystals are. Would you kindly descend from there? No. Can we talk to you? What are you doing up there? Can we get up there? I don't think we can actually get up there to talk to him, because I think it'd be interesting to talk to him and see what the hell he's staring at. Because we can't see through that wall. We'd have to get up there with him. Yes, you should build a proper bridge one of these days. To strike directly against the Nevrons in open battle. Though we are strangers to the mindset of war and outmatched in strength and numbers, you are huge. We will have the will, but have we the way? But the only chance you have is if you stand together. But do we stand and fight together, or do we retreat and flee together? Perhaps it's time to find a new home. Aww. Oh, whoa! I was expecting an invisible wall. There was not one. So I'm guessing forward is going to be out this way. I think we've talked to everybody. I don't know if we've talked to the ones up on the train there. We'll check them in just a minute. But I think forward is that way. See the ripple off in the distance. but this is going to be where the guy wants us to hit those crystals. At least I think that's how it is. That is my hunch. I'm looking forward to reviewing this game. I still might do a first impressions before I finish it, because I have been enjoying it so far. Oh, and we've got story.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Nevrons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gamage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Aww. It's good that other expeditions found these guys. Both your kind and ours. Please take this. Oh. Thank you. This is very kind. You shall emerge victorious against the Paintress, I'm sure of it. Are you sure? Maybe we'll become the Paintress. Can't remember a time when we weren't hiding from the Nevrons. Feels like only yesterday to me. Oh, and I spoiled myself on something else. We've already lost an opportunity to get 100 Lumiere, or whatever they're called. The color of Luminas. Yeah, we've by killing the white Nevrons, we've actually cut ourselves off of that. So I'm gonna have to do grinding later, probably, because there are a few spots. I don't know where they're going to end up being at, but I know that there's a few spots where we can farm it. If your destination is Old Lumiere, you should leave via the other exit. No, we're going this way. We do need to go to Old Lumiere. But, and I'm going to open a package of these so I can snack on them while we go. Oh, I know what's going on. It's like, wait a minute. What the hell is going on? Our camera is inside of Monaco. No, it's inside of grass. Okay, I was close. I don't think I'm going to like Monaco. You know what? What I'm going to do? I'm going to mostly grind. I'm going to do some grinding off screen with him. Reason being, I want to go and get all of his various abilities from ones in previous areas, and then I'll come back and we'll have him leveled up. What's going on here? Okay, so yeah, it is... No. Take this at my date in your survival. Good luck. Oh, they're so generous. I am seeing enemies here. Oh, no, this is a bridge. This is one of the bridge nodes. Where does this lead us? Okay, so there's the back of Monaco Station. We have what looks like a circus and another thing there. And we have a path down here that goes where? Does this just go to the front of the mountain? I think it might. Yeah, it does. It just crosses over. We still haven't figured out a way to get to the guy that's like right there, unfortunately. We have gone to the coastal cave because we were able to cross there. There's a bunch of coral in our way for the other paths. I love the music in this. Oh, we can't mount Eski in this. Kind of surprised we can't mount him on the bridges, but I think that might be a glitch prevention kind of situation. Okay, there are odd formations here. It looks like these were once creatures. And they're now covered in, I would say ice, but I'm guessing paint. We will take this fight. I like the guy with the top hat. Like his design. I don't like fighting him. He's a pain in the ass, but I like the design of his top hat. Okay, let's go. Okay, you're probably the easiest. You are going to be a pain in the butt. I guess we'll go for... We're going to go for degagement, I think. So we have one more shot we can take. So, degagement on you.
A storm is coming.
Clair switches stances. They have stances? Aw, shit. Okay, so this is probably not going to hurt him. Yeah, he's in fire mode now. But he is still weak versus fire. That's fine. Okay, so that's all we can do for that. We have to go straight into wildfire now.
Let's carve a path.
And you are going to be a royal pain in the ass. Oh, and we just miss with the attack. Damn it.
Yeah.
Ready to parry.
Get ready.
Good.
Let's carve a path.
We only got hit once. We're fine. If we only get hit once, nothing's gonna... Oh, we got energizing pain up. No longer gain AP on parry, get +1 AP on getting hit. Yeah, we already have that one. We got Glaceso. It is Glacier Axe, and we upgraded Remesson to 9. Energizing pain level up. Wow. Okay. How many are we gonna get leveled up from that? Thank you. There we go. We need enough room to spawn him. Okay, so there is one area we can go to. The carousel. This is probably going to be another thing of music, if I had to take a wild guess. It's not. It's an arena. That's not going to end good. Did we get a level up? Who got a level up? You got a level up. Okay. And yes, I know I'm going to have to recoat eventually. Since we have 5 characters, that means that we only need 10 to recoat the entire crew for the end. So that's where I'm going to kind of like do it. That way we know what kind of weapons we have. We did get a record. Cute. Sadly, what I'm snacking on is a small thing of gushers. Hi, guy. What happened to the other expeditioners? What do you need assistance with? We'll see what we can do. It has frozen over. He can't... He's too big to even ride this. So nothing there. Oh. This is easy enough. That's kind of unnerving music, though. have such lovely memories of Grandis and human children playing here together. Human children? What was that like? Well, there were no Nevrons, and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied on the sharpness of wit and not our swords. My friend Eloise, we'd ride the carousel and make up stories together, tales of great daring do. She had such a lovely way with words. But after the fracture, I never saw her again. She was kind and eager to help others, just like you. She took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I could show you if you like. I do enjoy new hairstyles. I mean, I guess. Looks lovely on you. It's a bob. See part of her live on. Farewell, expeditioners. Okay, so we got a new outfit. I don't like that it auto-equipped it. I like how in the middle of the painting area, we could just grow and shrink our hair, though. Yeah, she's got a few hairstyles that are okay, but I'm going to stick with the default ones. Because it feels weird not to. Does she get one as well? No, just her. So we probably do have a few additional things here that we can explore if I had to take a wild guess. Because we've already had a expedition node. And we actually need to go back and turn those in for luminescence as well. What's back over here? Treasure.
An advantage.
Illumina, sorry, not luminescence. Oh, and it's a carousel. I was not expecting to see a carousel here. Not a carousel, a... God, my brain, it no worky on words lately. So we'll figure those out later. But yeah. The thing we just released was a carousel. Okay, let's see. Oh, I do find it really eerie sometimes. Like, most of the time whenever he's chilling out there, it's kind of like, aw, it's cute little dude. Other times it's like, my guy, you are like creepy stalker standing, looming over. I think we want to go down this path. Because I think we eventually want Sword Ballet, because that's a lot of hits. And I don't know if we're ever going to find a way to remove damage cap. That is probably the biggest thing kind of holding us back against some of these bosses, is we have no way of bypassing their damage cap. There we go. No idea what that flickering was about. We are on full screen. I could change it. Oh no, we're on borderless window. Let's see if full screen actually helps. Although it did just reset some of my settings. Oh, we have it set on anti-aliasing. That's fine. Actually, that already looks smoother. We'll see if it holds up for a length of time or not. I think we're wanting to get something from the ice caves over here. And I am looking around for potentially more enemies. You'd think I'd be looking around for items, but so far enemies have been the better option for improving our stuff. So this is the ice caves. Frozen hearts. I have a feeling. I got a feeling. Ooh. That we're gonna die real fast. What do we have? Nothing up here. I do find the theme of the little red flowers to be, oh god, to be a interesting thing. Particles in the air. No. Although CPU usage is not that bad. And yes, I do use CPU encoding because this is hitting my GPU harder than my CPU. I actually do think that we're probably going to end up going back to borderless windowed.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Aww. So he's gonna have a bunch of sad memories here. Just what we need after the last session. More sad memories. Ugh. Lived on this mountain. Depression set in. There's a gestural. Invaded a mountain of ice invaded by fire. Never runs often resemble their environment. So where did their fire come from? What are those creatures on top of the mountain?
Remember those stalactites, Manaka? Aren't they terrifying?
I mean, yeah, they are, but I think we can handle them with our current setup. We just got to get good at dodging. And you look amazingly cool. Okay, so we have several enemy types here that one that we've seen before and one that we haven't. So I think we take the one that we've seen before first. They might be related, I don't know. Oh, and we get to face one of those anyway, okay. Well, you need how much? 2 for engagement, 5 for pierce. I think we go for engagement. Because we do not trust you not to be a complete pain in the butt. Oh, nope, it just straight up absorbs fire even with that. Okay. I think we go wildfire and worry about her. Oh god, 9. That barely even.
Ready to evade.
Okay, so I'm not sure how to win this.
Look out.
Usually helps if I actually time my blocks right.
I'm waiting.
I'm pressing the shoulder button, but it's not going into the block animation. When are we supposed to be blocking? Before it? I mean, I get, yeah, we're supposed to dodge before it attacks, but I am literally pressing the block button as I'm hearing the sound effect to block. Is something off on my controller or something? No, it still works. That button still functions. I don't care if you're angry at me. Get away. Okay, we've got lore here.
Thibaut, Expedition 51. Shortly after dawn, death was a kindness, for Maxim was in a great deal of pain. Pain we could not help him carry. Tomorrow comes, and it comes for us all. May it bring you the gift of peace, and not just the gift of sorrow. No one else will ever understand. Not the way my fellow expeditioners understand. Maxim, Clement, Fabienne, William, Carla. We're bound by something deeper than blood or love. There is a shared unity, a shared trust, born from all we've been through. We carry each other's lives in our hands. There is no greater intimacy. I'm no longer lost. I know exactly who I am now, and exactly what I'm capable of. Life is not easy, Life was never easy. But we have each other. And that makes all the difference.
I just realized I had the mic muted during all that.
Good stuff.
Okay, open this. But yeah, I was looking. The red thing I thought was one of those dancer characters, and we still can't find a way to the back of the train. We are looking if there's any interactive spots in here. I don't think there are. I do find it interesting that it's a bunch of enemy paintings. That's the next room. And there was one that we missed interacting with. This almost feels like dev room kind of stuff. With the concept art and things kind of just floating around. Which I think is kind of neat. Okay, so there's another part of the manor unlocked. Sadly, I don't have anything else to interact with in here besides that one item. We've had something to interact with in every other room. That's what's confuzzling me a little bit. Anything up high? Doesn't look like it. Anyway, the piano. I don't think this will open. Nope. We have to open them from the inside. The piano downstairs. We can actually play with different characters, and it gives us different music. I think if I remember correctly where it was, there it is. And the weird thing about it is we actually have to press it in time, which is really not easy for me to do whenever I'm trying to figure out the time of the music. His is really quiet. And you can't just hold it down and have it autoplay it, so it's like... Yeah, you can spam it and all that stuff. Yeah, there are interactables around this place besides that, but it's a question of remembering and finding where all of them are. I have a feeling we're going to unlock most of the rooms of this if we explore all the side areas of the game. The only really like noteworthy interactables we've had have been this thing, which I have no idea what it is. And we've had... I don't think we've actually had any real interactables in here, have we? We had the item up there. Oh, and we had the book that led into here. That unlocked this segment of the room, but we can't open this door yet. I have a feeling that door unlocks whenever we find another item to interact with. And then we had up here, I think it was on this side. I might be wrong. Nope, it's the other side. The room over here, I believe. No? Where was the room that she got an outfit out of? Was it this one? This one. Yeah, we got the item, the outfit out of here. And we weren't able to... Oh, we aren't able to interact with it now. What is that? Is the real question. It's a split body. Just kind of lingering outside of there, and there's something behind it. That or it has weird hips. And I didn't find any, like, secret rooms in here. So it feels like there is definitely more mystery going on in this game than necessarily first glance would lead us to believe. Yeah, we're popping in here because we know that there's an enemy wandering around that will probably murk us, considering the normal enemies here do. See, that guy scares the living daylights out of me. We'll probably deal with him on the way back, but I want to gather stuff first.
Perfect.
There's some hammer guys. Yeah, we're not set up for dealing with fire-resistant ones.
Well, that will help.
Grandiose? Oh, that gets up to level 32? Ooh. Oh, my. I don't know if we're going to be able to reach that. What are you? I'm hoping you have an actual weakness that we can exploit. Chromatic Veilure. Okay, that's 4. And you notice her death move did, like, no damage.
Luna, careful.
Too early. But yeah, we've dealt 6,000 damage to it and barely moved its life. So this is definitely way above our pay grade. So I'm just going to let him do his thing. Perfect break.
Break.
Oh, he's weak versus light. Again, too early on that last one. We're not going to spawn another party from it. We're just going to... I think we're probably just going to run past the guys on the other side and just get the hell out of here. Because I don't think we really stand a chance against these kind of guys just yet. I do find it interesting the ice caves are also the fire caves. Okay, can we squeeze past these two idiots? I think we can. Oh god, it's bright. That hurts. There's 1. There's 2. Where is 3? It's not always in line of sight, unfortunately. We've gotten 2 of them, so all we have to do is find the 3rd. Ta-da! Do we really need to worry about fighting enemies? Ooh, anti-freeze. Immune to freeze. Ooh, nice. And a massive yeah, this is definitely way higher level than us. We'll go for... Mael? Yeah, that's... Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, energizing parry can go away. So now she's at 1,000 defense. Yeah, getting those leveled up is going to be essential to our progress, I think. Can we drop off of there? No. What we're looking for is another flag. This guy's going to come at us. Come on. I'm just looking for the flag. I don't want to fight you. Looking for loot in all the wrong places. Oh, wait. No, that isn't a place we've been before. Oh, wait, yeah, it is. Okay, so we have down here.
Oh, lovely.
And we have the rope ladder over here, and we have an item over this way. No, we haven't been there. So we just get the heck away from this guy. Yeah, there was a purple thing this way. This is back towards the very beginning. We just happened to miss this one. What was that? I mean, it showed up on the audio thing. It sounded like a rock hitting something.
Interesting.
Okay, so we had another path in here that we could take. We still haven't figured out how to get to the top of that one train car. We haven't found the crystals the guy wanted.
Nice.
I don't know if there's a way to flee from battle. I haven't actually tried. Let's find out. Because these guys will nuke us if we don't. Oh, there is.
A storm is coming.
Bye. We don't need no stinking collision. Okay, so there was another path in here that we just didn't take. I will need to come back here and fight those guys eventually, but right now, that's not high priority. Okay, so we had left towards that guy. And we also had another path down here. After... Actually, we have a few paths that we can take. Let's check up here. There's an item. Oh, okay. How do I get up there? There has to be a way up there, because there's an item there. Maybe it's up here? Yeah, there's two items up there. There's one there and one there. Question becomes, how do we get to it?
Good stuff.
Thread the needle, thread the needle, thread the needle. Bye.
Great.
I'm going to go past them. I shouldn't taunt them. Okay. This is our ladder back down there. Although, given the location, that might be where... We should be able to come back up this. No, it's just to the side of it. Okay, so that is just beneath us. So it is right like there. We're going to do another drop from infinite heights. Oh, branching ladder paths. Cute.
Useful.
Oh, man. Some of the stuff in this is just so weird. Okay, so this will get us here. Which, if we drop off of, should take us to the top of that. Leads us to you. No, I don't want to go... I want to pick up the item. Don't put them so close together. Especially whenever there's not a flag that says, hey, this is the item, this is the rope. Burn affinity, which is speed and crit chance. Which I think we'll look on Luna for. Instead of auto shell, get burn affinity. Increase damage on burning targets, sure. I think we've been here before. I think that's the door Yeah, that is the door. So we had past these guys, we had a fork, so we're going to take the left fork this time. The brightness. Oh, we had already taken the left fork. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else this way for us, unless I'm misremembering something. I'm going to try and run away from you. I do find that blinding as we go outside to be an interesting decision. I understand it. But oh my god. Oh, we have... Oh, never mind. There it is. Loop. I was about to say, do we actually have to go through that loop to get back here? No, we don't. Thank you, game, for respecting us. Okay, so our next path is most definitely up from here. And I have a feeling the item for the quest is a reward for beating some of those guys. Just a hunch. Yes, we are very close to the very beginning. Oh, wow, wow. He likes his chroma. Are we looking on 89,000? So we can do another dip into that pool.
It's been a while since I've been here.
Verso.
We used to ski here. Before the fracture.
Aw. Before the fracture, they used to ski here. This is definitely the fire area. Despite being snowy. Okay, so we got big ice guy there. Looks like we've got a path this way as well. We do. And another one of those guys. Ooh, and a treasure chest. Looking for the others. There's one right there on that shelf thing. I don't know if we're going to get a clear shot on it, because I think they're going to spot us. But no, there's one right there. So that's 2 of those done. Where's number 3? Oh, I see it. Nope, that's an enemy. I'm not seeing the third one. We're gonna have to try this fight. We're gonna have to try to win one of these. So we get first strike. You are tiny. Yeah, we can't even really hurt it. Holy crap.
A storm is coming.
Okay. I guess Ice Lance?
Ice, shatter.
It's weak versus ice. Let's go for marking shot.
Careful, Mael. Take cover!
Okay.
Lune, watch out!
Let's push forward.
Okay, so what's funny is Mael might actually be our cornerstone for beating this because we have that Pictos on her. So immolation. Actually, no. We want to go... Yeah, we want to go immolation on you. So she's going to switch to fire.
Not impressed.
Fucking
Okay.
Christ, that hurt my ears. Ah. I don't know why that one was so loud. That destroyed my ear. Jesus. Audio balancing, please, oh, the love of God. I don't know what track that was on, but ugh. Okay, revive tint on him, actually.
Let's finish this. Watch out, Mael.
Let's go for... break on you.
Break.
There's one down.
Oh well.
Two more fire orbs. Damn it. Unfortunately, taking those out is... Ah. I don't know what's up with the audio balance on that, but... Audio balance on that is just gross. Yeah, send in the reserve team.
Try me.
Oh, it's R2 to block a gradient. And apparently, Monaco can't actually jump dodge or something? I pressed the jump button, but it apparently just didn't register that. Mild bit irritating. Thankfully, we're relatively close to where we got that. Yeah, I pressed the jump thing like way before.
In here.
Verso.
It technically should have missed and been too early,
Before the fracture.
is the thing on that. And it just didn't even register. At least I have their timings down a little bit.
En garde!
Okay, so skill-wise, we actually do have an ice skill. It's the offensive... Oh, we have physical damage, so it doesn't even matter. Okay. So, what we want to open up with, we want to have... 1. Okay. And yeah, I think I might actually go after him first, simply because he's such a prick, but depends on if we fail this one or not. Skills. Ice Lance. You.
Ice shatter.
Skills. Marking shot, mainly because his little effect is so damn loud.
Lune, watch out! Ready to parry.
And he switches whenever he does that.
Incoming. Last-ditch effort.
Get back
Sorry,
up.
I failed.
This is gonna be loud.
Lune, watch out! Parry it!
Don't know why that is so fucking loud. Jesus Christ. I'm not even sure I can actually listen to this fight. That is so goddamn stupid. That hurts. It's not even like, oh no, it's not, oh, it hurts my characters. It hurts me physically. Like, makes me flinch and feels like it's gonna blow out my eardrums. Jesus. I need to get past that guy though to get to the treasure chest.
Verso.
Okay,
used to ski
let's
here.
just go past you.
Before the fracture.
The other option we have is literally just running circles. We'll ignore that one for a moment. Oh, there's going to be one of the guys we have to chase. That's not too bad. He's chilling over there. That's not scary. Okay, I'm going to turn the headphones back up. Yeah, whenever it feels like it's going to blow out my eardrum, I don't like it. That's not cool. I need a bug report option somewhere on here so I can report that, but there isn't one.
To these trains.
Verso.
Yes.
Think we might switch over to the lightning ones. Are they dead? Yeah, they're dead. Yeah, we might switch over to lightning setup on her. Just for this area. But as it stands, we're not going to win any of these fights unless we get some more Pictos from it. Okay, nothing there. Okay, so that's just a pointless loop. We might have to fight that guy. He does switch between elements, but we can... If it's just him, we can toggle him. Pretty reliably.
An advantage.
And yes, as soon as we have a flag, we can always get out of here. So I'm a little bit more free to explore here, now that we've gotten that. Not gonna deal with him. Gonna grab that.
Nice.
I'm just dodging the guy. Yep. That's how we're rolling. He's very insistent. I don't know how long he's gonna pursue us. He has stopped, okay. Let's fight this guy. Oh, he's got friends. Not the worst friends, but he definitely has friends.
Okay.
And can we not parry counterattacks? I mean, it would make sense if we couldn't, but at the same time, yeah, we don't stand a chance against these. So if we die, we die.
Target marked.
Careful, Mael.
Yeah, 13,000 damage and barely even... Yeah, barely even scratch him. So we are definitely going to have to come back with some way to do a lot more damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's see. Right, Ice Lance, I think, on you.
Ice shatter.
Oh, and they heal each other. No. Oh, 11,000. Oh, great.
Anga.
I am surprised that we haven't died yet, though.
Not leaving you behind.
Oh, let's go for Earth Rising, I guess? See if they can switch to an Earth element. They cannot.
Watch out.
Yeah, there is
Oh well.
no way for us. I don't think there is a dodge for the counterattacks. So we basically just have to be able to face tank it. Which means we're pretty much boned.
Ready to parry. Time to hit big.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we can't fight these guys. We're not strong enough to survive their counterattacks, so there's no point in trying to fight them. And I don't think we actually can parry or dodge their counterattacks. I have tried pressing buttons whenever they're doing their counterattack, and it just doesn't do anything. Nothing down there. And yes, I hear you chasing me, you dumbass. So the only other thing for us to explore is the area just out here, past the flag. And then we'll just dip out of this place and go to where it wants us to go, which is Old Luciel. Oh, and we have a piano here. Hi. Does it actually attract aggro or anything? I don't think it does. That guy will just run away. I don't care about him. But yeah, these grandiose chroma catalysts are definitely confirming that this is not where we're supposed to be, because it's talking about level 29 weapons. I think we just go down. And double check over here, and then we leave. Yep, nothing for us there. We could pop 2 of these things over here, but I don't know where the third is. If we could pop the third from down here, I could be a bit less stressed about it. But the thing is, where's the third? I know where 2 of them are. I'm just not seeing that third anywhere. Is that it? No, that's not it. That's just a rock. Oh, it's one of the guys. It's not even a rock. Yeah, I don't see the third node for that treasure. There's one. Just kind of hang back here. Where was the second one that we saw? I know we saw a second one. Just like in this area. I think it was to the left. Yeah. There's 2. So the question is, where's number 3? Do you see number 3? This is like Blue's Clues moment. Yeah, it's usually in the same area. It's just not always in line of sight. We could do another zip around this place and try and see it. Could it be where the ice guy is dead? Maybe. I'm just trying to look around while trying to run away from it. Is it still following me? No. Where could the other one be? We don't have a lot of time to like look around while we're in there, so it's like we have to take multiple dips in there to see if it's anywhere in there, but same time I'm not seeing it. We could stagger them permanently. But aiming back at them while trying to look around is not easy on a controller. Where would the other one be, though? Because each of these has 3 locks. This one, we're still missing one on. The only other thing I can think of is if it's separated from it. Like up here or something. But I don't think so. Does anyone else see it? Oh no, he's angers at me. Whatever will I do besides run the fuck away? Because we do not stand a chance in this area right now. It's not down there. Although... I think I see it. It is on this pillar right here. Where on the pillar? I don't know. I just need to be able to see a sliver of it without these guys ripping me a new one. Because you can see top of it there. And yes, I am running this way because we're being chased still. But I saw it. On top of a pillar right behind these spikes. Shouldn't spend so much time trying to find it, but... I can't see it from this angle. So the angle for it has to be out here somewhere. There we go. We got it. Please don't see me. I'm not moving. You don't know I'm here. Yoop. Nope, 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 nope. Bye. Bye. Okay, so I think that's all the loot we can get from this place without actually fighting these guys that are way above us in power and level. I have a feeling we can do this in a few places, especially once we get more traversal options. Can I get down? No, not from there. Where is our down? There is our down. If we could probably beat some of these guys, we would have an easier time, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that. I think the way things are setting, that is the only Pictos we're going to get until we get a couple more mid-level ones so our other characters can actually survive. This is definitely a place we need to come back to. Said that a few times now, sadly. It is a very cool area. But we are not quite strong enough yet. The only one that's up to snuff for this area is Mael. And that's because we have that one Pictos on her that's level 21. Most of our Pictos are like 10 at most. Oh, she has a burn affinity one, but that's speed and crit rate, so it just means she goes first. And I do think I'm going to respec probably, if I had to take a wild guess, into might and luck in the long run. Max out crits, max out damage, and just go for as many hits as possible. Seems like the strategy. Oh, I didn't mean to go to camp. It's fine. We do have some new music. Let's go for Lost Voice.
What present? Oh, I got your note about, but I didn't see a present. What was it? Silly Batat.
Yes, we want to spend time with Noko.
How's my favorite Patat?
I'm still your favorite, am I?
Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L. So tell me, Patat to not a Patat. Why are you tagging along? Really? I don't believe you. Don't tell Monoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Jestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere? Mare? No?
True.
True. All right, all right. Monoko's all grown up now, and it's your turn to be the Patat. So eloquent.
Why did it mischievous laugh at me? I love those guys.
Is Golgra still mad at me?
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
Yes, we do want to spend time with all of them.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help?
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you
Have
blindfolded.
you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake?
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're immortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
Remember that time when you challenged SK to a duel?
Remember that time when you challenged Esquier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Esquier is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Good times indeed.
The Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
I don't think most Neverons have ears.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Of course. Male's the protagonist. We have to get hers up high.
Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Little Rock Expeditioners. Would that make you Lumiere then?
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar.
I am not going to say the Paintress one, even though I think she might actually be the Paintress.
Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
And knowing you'll never stop.
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it.
Yeah. I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Yay! Relationship up. To 1. Oh no, we got to 2. I think the max is supposed to be like 7 or something like that. They go back to the others after Male's done teasing Verso.
Feet? Really?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
Yeah, we'll spend time with her.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost missed those times. You know, the dome shield. My father and I helped build that.
Oh, why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones, like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
Sorry for the noise there.
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Luna feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso has shared actual useful information. Kind of wish it showed more impact of these. Like what it's doing, because
seems fun.
I think it unlocks skills or something later.
Oh, yeah.
But you would not know this just by playing the game.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with gestrals. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Ah, let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
No, you're not. Luna is.
Naturally.
Luna's the reigning champion, and we didn't actually have a... Continue talking to them.
Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono. Then we've got Lulu, Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
Positive.
Of course. Kind of surprised we didn't spend more time with CL.
That armband looks nice.
We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Are you jealous?
Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Aw, can we actually get him a headband? I want to... Oh, we do. We did. Better not lose this like your stones.
You better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
Verso has given Eski the greatest gift ever. Eski is overcome with emotion. Aww. Eski, best boy. Just saying it right now. He is the best boy. His armband. It's a headband. It's not an armband. Okay, and we have a few more people to run to. You. Oh, okay. Hi. Trick to break these weirdly textured things. Let me teach it to you. Paint spikes can sometimes block your path. Now you can destroy them using RB. Oh, I knew we were going to get something for that. I'm so glad we found the 4th Gestural. Now we can actually go get some of the side stuff. Today's going to be a bunch of distractions, I think. Just a hunch. Okay. We really can't learn anything else from you?
You guys get reigning
naturally.
Okay, so we can't do more with you. We can check up on the others. We're going to write in the journal first. She spends some time writing Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about their encounter with Monaco and how exciting it is to travel with a Gestural. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Aw. Check up on the others. Thael appears next to Mael, and they spend a moment in silence, both staring at the sky.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing. Or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react. So you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
I mean, there is a technique to seeing. There really is. Like, with art and stuff like that, you have to...
You see, there was a stalactite and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant Pellerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pellerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it.
Are they both immortal?
Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did...
Oh! Fuck! Oh my... wow!
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait, how can your legs talk?
Out his ass.
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
He's talking out his ass. That's the only... I mean, that's the only way I could think you could talk with your lower half. Oh, he put himself back together. They never answer the questions. Okay, any more? No, nothing else. Our current objective is Old Lumiere, go to sleep. We're gonna go break some paint. Specifically in the path to the Gestural Village, because we have to turn in some stuff there too. I don't see anything else in this segment for us to deal with. Oh, we don't want to go to the Frozen Heart. No, 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 no. That's just a big We probably have the enemies respawned there. Yeah, we do. Not really concerned about them in particular. We have the bridge back. So I think we actually take the bridge back. Because this pops us out down here, which is just a shortcut through that area. And now we can break paint. And I think we might be able to even break paint in the overworld. We're going to have to test that as soon as we see some. It looks like we should be able to go in there, but we can't. And yes, I am going to have to travel around the bloody world to find things. Okay, so we have to go through the battlefield to get out of here, I think. So this would be faster if we could fly, but we cannot. Although, we should have a flag here and should be able to just teleport through this area. It's not awful. But what we want to do is we'll probably switch parties to Monoko and just do a quick walkthrough of the initial areas and find all the secrets there today. Then if we have time, we'll go to Old Lumiere. That so looks like it should be walkable, but it's an invisible wall. Just because I get tired of the footfalls. That's the only reason I switched to her. Okay, this. And yeah, if you're looking for the path through, they say to follow the lights. I don't actually see any lights to follow in this. I think that is back to the flag. Yeah, because that's going to be the bridge. That's going to be the way down. So what was this way? Or is this the way back? I don't know anymore, because they're both narrow passageways. Oh, no, that's the graveyard. Okay. I'm getting turned around, folks. That's just what happens. It's not like we're walking through a building. We are literally going around wilderness with very convoluted paths. This is the direction I was thinking of that had the area that I wasn't sure if it was forward or not. Okay, so it's... Yeah, that's just... Yeah, okay. And the only way is down there. I do wonder if that spot back there was intended to be explorable and they just ran out of time on development. Because that is a distinct possibility. Okay, and this... I have a flag here. Okay, so we fast travel to the main gate. Whoop. We could come back through here and try and break some paint on the way. If we wanted to. But we have several... Most of the paint things I remember seeing were back on the very first area. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's loot and stuff in them. And I seem to remember there being paint back at the starting area, like Lumiere itself, wasn't there? Do we go back to Lumiere? That wouldn't surprise me if we go back to Lumiere and deal with, what's his face? The guy who killed us whenever we landed here. I wouldn't be surprised if he goes back and we have to fight them there. Oh, it did capture that. Yeah, I was looking at the preview just now. Sorry for being quiet for a moment. But the preview, yeah, there was the floor flicker thing actually went through to that. Sometimes stuff like that doesn't. We need to be back far enough from this. Swim! And that makes me wonder if there is a fourth young Gestrel back here that we were supposed to find so we could unlock that. It would make sense. Okay, do we have paint in the overworld is the other question. I'm not seeing any. But I thought we did. Oh, starter enemies. Oops, I didn't even see you guys there. You're that insignificant. Oh, he's flying. I keep forgetting. Those are flying idiots. 716 XP. Ooh, yeah. Okay, I don't think there were any paint spots here. We are going to check for them. Because we can break them now. It's been a long time since we were here. We do need to check up here, possibly. It was so long ago. Okay, so that's down there. We don't have any paint up here that I'm seeing. So we loop around this way. That'll take us to the bottom floor and see if there's any paint there. I don't think there's gonna be. We already did get all the secret fights and stuff here, so that's also a thing that's perfectly fine for us to not worry about fighting things here, but... So I'm assuming it's one chromatic and one mime per zone. But they're so insistent on fighting us. I'm not going to care about that. If they catch us, we kill them. If they don't, we don't. Yeah, remembering where each of these are. Not going to be the... Oh, geez. Stuttering, because we actually haven't loaded these textures in about a year and a half. There's where we murdered the first one.
Nice.
I'm glad we came back here. Okay, so there's... oh, there is actually a down there. So we could just drop off down there. I think that's near the start of the area.
What have we here?
Aegis. So we could take these easy fights to actually learn our affinities. These are only level 12, but they're still way better than what we've got right now. Where does this go? So I think this is level appropriate for us. Considering the level of the Pictos. Huh. And yeah, this is not the starting area. Excuse me, I don't think it is, at least. Oh, wait, yeah, it is. We just weren't able to get over here. Well, that's neat. Yeah, that was just unexplorable by us before. Is there going to be a place like that in every single one of these? Good lord. I wonder if it's one per. That would fit what we've done so far. I mean, I think we're a little faster than him.
Precise strike.
Overkill. Only 36 XP from him. It does advance our little crystal thing, though, so. Go ahead and take you out. I do want to see if... I don't think the mime respawns, but I do want to check on it. You know, we should probably just go around with one character. But at the same time, we are unlocking various abilities. Okay, so the way cross is there. Yeah, I seem to remember there being paint globs in Lumiere itself. Maybe that's the New Game Plus stuff, though. Because yes, there is New Game Plus in this. Just like Souls-likes. Yeah, nothing here. Not even a paint glob for us to punch. So let's see. We actually haven't gone all the way back to the beginning, have we? Because if I remember correctly, it locked us out of it and said we should go the other way. It might still do that. We do need to be on the lookout for paint in walls as well. Because that is something that I will miss, because the walls are already pretty textured. That was me scratching at some sweat dripping down my leg. But yeah, the walls are already pretty textured. So the paint doesn't really stand out. It's kind of like trying to spot a cracked wall. I think we went this way already. Yeah, this is just a camp. This is the chrome guy. Not chrome. Whatever it's called. The chromatic. There we go. So nothing there. Those, I'm glad, don't respawn, because otherwise it'd be really easy to just farm everything. Because you can just come back to the low-level ones and get all your upgrade equipment and all that kind of stuff. And I'm guessing, at least judging by what I've seen on some other people's streams, that the max level of things is 99. So we might actually end up getting not quite max stats on 2 stats, but we'll get up there. Because it's 3 per, and we get 98 levels of stuff. So that's going to be, what, 100 and... what? Ugh. Yeah, loading new textures. 100 and something. No, it's 200 and something. It's 270 plus 27 is 297. Yeah, that's actually 3 skills.
Finesse and
Almost
grace.
complete. If we go to 99, I doubt we're going to go to 99. Unless I get really in the zone while off camera and just grind everything. What am I hearing? Oh, it's a bird. That was very strange. Yay, we learned burn affinity. And we're just looking for paint walls. Why did we not grab that? I thought we actually grabbed that, but maybe I just misremember. Hi, guy. I mean, I don't think they really stand a chance against us, even if we let them touch us, but I do need to see if there's other skills I need to learn. Do I need to learn any others? Negative. We actually have them all learned. Sweet. And this is going to be back where we were initially interacting with stuff. Yeah, there's... Can we just teleport? We are already there. What I am wondering... Is there stuff back before where we... Because we weren't able to go backwards. I don't think that's paint. I think that's bronze. Yeah, here's the cave where we had the big shield guy for our tutorial fight. All kinds of dead people. And viscera. Wasn't that it? No, it was further back. So what is back here? I'm just not remembering. I don't remember this area very well. It has been too long. Okay, that I do remember. So yeah, we did travel through there. This was a fight. So that means the tutorial area was further back here. I do find it interesting, the statues, they're not actually their original versions. Okay, so this is where we weren't able to cross back. Isn't it? Because this is where he woke up. We found an item in there. We jumped across the mushrooms. None of the other characters have been here before. Okay, can we go back up here? No. Yeah, there is no further back we can go. I'm just curious if there's going to be, like, paint all the way back here or something. That would be extremely interesting, because that would mean that they were hiding stuff from the very beginning from us. The fact that we only had just kind of a basic area in here with level 12 items in it tells me that we're actually on track for when we're supposed to find that. So all we need to do is find a flag and just pop to the very last one. Yeah, this was our first fight against a normal one. Here's where we learned the grapple. There's where we learned about a bench. Very conveniently just sitting there, just perfectly right side up. Nothing wrong with it. I am not seeing any more paint as we zip on through. So that's all for this area. I'm going to consider this area done unless someone points out something that I missed. So we just need to find the flag, which I think is on the other side of this cave. This is the cave where we found Luna. Well, technically where she found us. But still. Because they were rested up against this pile right there. Is there anything behind it? I don't remember checking that. Sorry. I do find it interesting that they don't have an earlier flag in this one, because most of the areas actually do have a flag at the beginning. And the end, this is the only area that doesn't. I guess they figured you'd be smart enough not to walk all the way back to that. So fast travel to the indigo tree. Stronger than Everons, but yield greater rewards. We already knew that. This is our exit. I don't see any paint in here either. They know enough about this place to know that there is an indigo tree, though, so you have to wonder just how many people came back after scouting. So there's our first one done. Second one. He's coming after us. That's fine. Very slowly. Because you can't actually shoot him to stop him here. I think that's why they move so slowly. Wow. There we go. It only took me 3 tries. I am good at video games. I'm really not. I just enjoy them. You don't have to be good at video games to enjoy them. Okay, so that was our first area. We came over here to the paint, to the chromatic one. Oh, there might be paint in these as well. We do need to go drop off the 50k too. Yeah, going through these old areas makes me realize just how much stronger we've gotten. We're not one-shotting stuff for the most part, but still. Okay, so paint. Is there paint in here? Doesn't look like it. If there is, it is blended in very well. So those probably don't have paint. Each of the main areas do, maybe? Okay, so we go around there. Looking at the big world for paint globs. I think this one was just a record. I think this is the one that we want to pass through. Flying Waters. See if there's any paint globs here. But we're basically doing them in order. That way, I don't get completely lost on things. This one's going to be tough because of all the seaweed. Now that I think about it.
Great.
We're still finding Pictos. SOS shell. Man, how did I miss that the first time? Was I just not paying attention to the seaweed? I might not have been yet. Okay, so I don't think there's any here. So we proceed forward. I think that way is forward. Just double checking we didn't miss anything in here. No, we didn't. Okie dokie. I do wonder if there would be paint in the underwater areas. Although this, for me, I don't think this is actually underwater. I think flying waters literally means water is flying above us. But that doesn't explain the bubbles. You still have bubbles. Maybe they are bubbles of water. Oh, hi, guy.
Grace.
Wow, we didn't even have to do an attack. We just shot them once and they were gone. That's gross. I do think the paint globs are going to be uniform in color. This game does seem to do a pretty good job of that. Oh. Let's get all the stuff we miss. Good God. How many things is Alzorath going to miss per area? All of them? Yes, maybe? Nothing there. And yeah, I'm just killing those guys because I am not feeling like having to dodge around them. Light is the main path. Hi, floating bastards.
I'm ready.
We're already getting up to about 1,000 XP per kill. So it's not like we are hurting on XP even doing this. It's actually beneficial to us because some of the enemies we've been fighting have only been a couple thousand.
Spill some ink.
Only ones that haven't been have been the big bosses. And yes, she's shooting with her sword. Okay, so no paint up here. I do see you. Yeah, these are all going to be relatively easy fights.
On guard.
These are oddly enough easier than some of the fights we would have encountered before this area, which cracks me up. We can't climb that. Okay. Oh, that's morbid. They all float. Okay, so no paint there. Don't see any in this hallway. This one, the paint could blend in pretty easily, so I need to be a little bit more attentive. Yeah, we're just looking for paint globules. Anything else we find that we missed is fine. Yes, I was trying to shunt us out of there. Okay, so that's the door. Do you wonder if we go in, do we pop out in the same area? This is like our safe house. Although I wouldn't be surprised if in the end... Oh, are we... New theory just popped into my head. What if the immortality is only people who can come into these zones? That would be kind of scary. I'm slowly forgetting what the paint looks like. And yes, we are hearing things above us. I should have looked up before fighting these guys. Might have interrupted something there, but it's okay.
A storm is coming.
Okay, so... Oh, we got chroma catalysts from that. Not that we particularly need them. I think we have a crap ton of them. Oh, we only have 37. We have more polished than other ones. Just all the little heads of the mine guys. What am I hearing? Oh, hi, it's you. I knew I heard him, I just didn't know where he was coming from. You're good XP, though. Because how much do we need for another level up on most of these characters? About 50 grand, which means we're probably going to get a level up just backtracking. Oh, I keep forgetting. I need to swap him out and bring him in. I might need to stop off at that first area again just to kill the handful of enemies. Shouldn't be too hard to do. Because it's what? The shield guys, the spear guys. And that might give him 3 abilities. Demonura's Foot. Luster's Foot. And Bruler's Foot, so that's 3 of them. Why didn't anyone tell me? I forgot to do that. Okay, this was the other guy. No paint there. Just double checking if there's paint on the bottom. That would be where I'd hide it if I was trying to be a sneaky person, but apparently they're not sneaky. I have gotten better at the platforming in this. Not great, but better. That just brings us back down here. We got the Brawler. Although I think the enemies that we have in the first area are actually out in the wild too, so we might not have to go in. Okay, so there's a cross to there. That is not a place we can go. That was an item. Just looking around for paint. I don't see any, so we go forward. Although it has used bubble fountain. No, that's not a direction. Okay. It has used bubbles to kind of indicate things that you can go to before. So we're keeping an eye out for that as well. Would be kind of sad if this whole place didn't have any paint in it. I'm actually surprised this guy is still here. I thought he was a one-off battle. Because I thought he was a special version of one of these.
Violence.
And as far as skills go, we already have all of those unlocked. Select punches, Parent Heal, Diminutive Thunder, low lightning damage 1 hit, low physical damage 3 hits, Rush to Self, medium physical damage 3 hits, Can Break. Why not use his own thing against him? We got Crawlers. Yeah, no paint there. I'm not sure how they organize where the paint's going to be. But as far as skills go, we can actually look at his, I believe. Yeah, we only have 7 of them so far. Where if we go into learn skills, I don't know what the arrangement of them is. But we are going to have to fight pretty much all the trash enemies at least once to get their skills. So I can actually figure out what they do. He does have skill over here as well. Deals high single target damage, 2 hits, uses weapons element, deals double damage if the target is stunned. Okay. Like how she's just kind of like, I'm not too interested in what you're doing. Standing around, just holding her arms, staring at stuff. And yes, I am looking like into the nooks and crannies. If you're wondering why I'll stop there and just stare in a direction for a second, it's because I'm trying to see if it is between the nonsense or not. Hi, guy.
Let's spill some ink.
We will go for offensive switch. Not gonna kill him, but pretty close. How did I miss all this? And we got another Pictos. How am I missing these Pictos? Okay. Let's go ahead and put them on Monaco. You still need to learn ones. So where is it at? Rewarding mark. SOS shell. Are we ever going to use all these skills? Probably not. But they can be useful as we go on. Hey, Valkyrie, how's it going? Did not notice the message because for some reason it's actually showing old messages from last stream too. But hopefully you are doing well. As we go around exploring for paint globs. Why? Because paint globs are important. Okay, so there is a path up there. How do we get up there? This way? This might have actually been the way we just came from. Oh, pfft. Didn't get my attack off.
A storm is coming.
And a bonk. Bonk. And I think he... Oh, we can get recoats from those fights? Yes. So we don't have to be restrictive on our use of recoats either. No paint here either. We found one in the first area. We have not found this one's paint zone, if there even is one. There's been a zone where we didn't find a mime either, though. So that's forward. And that's just sparkly nonsense. Maybe it's further in? Guess so. Think I've covered every inch of that spot. Could follow the right wall. Don't worry, we'll come back for you. We got to explore the entire area. Down, down, off. Thank you. Okay, so this was where that treasure was. So what we're looking for is to see if there was paint on any of these walls. I don't think there was. I am good at parkour. Amazing even. The best. Without a doubt. I suck at parkour in games like this. This is nowhere near as bad as like Dark Souls parkour or jumping puzzles, but it's still a little bit on the rough side. Why does... I don't know why we just sometimes don't move when we jump. And other times we do. Or we don't, like, connect to the pedestal despite the fact that we just slid down the entirety of it. There we go. Yeah, no paint up here. Hoopa. Hi, big boys. How you doing? Ooh, three of you. So scary. Which one of you gets to go first? I wish I highlighted them on the left. Okay, so we need to just choose one to attack. I'm guessing...
The storm is coming.
That wasn't the first one. That's not it either. I shouldn't be so concerned about it, but I still don't want to take pointless damage. I don't know if the paint paths are all going to be on the main path or not. That very well might be the case, because then, so you don't have like double layered secrets. At the same time, where would I put them? I would put them down in the secret areas already. Layer them secrets, especially if it's something you're going to unlock way later. You'd be kind of in the mindset of finding these secrets and then proceeding forward. Because you would have discovered a couple by accident already. Okay, so there's the large guy. We can't actually do any... We can shoot him. Wish we could lure him over and actually kill him. That'd be hilarious to me. This was the mime spot. No paint in here. So the next one is up this way. This was the bourgeois. No paint in here. It's not that I'm seeing. How to find our way to the next one. And this is pretty generous in the saves. I am noticing it saving like every 5 seconds. Yeah, the one in the first area was off the main path. It was... You go along the main path and you're automatically gonna find the paint thing. I'm just looking for it here. This was the arena fight. I think the exit is just up here. So we might have to go... Actually, no, this is not the exit. There's the exit. So I'm guessing if there is a paint spot here, it's going to be in the city. And if anyone sees it before I do, holler. Because I am well known for being blind to the obvious. We're gonna check. Actually, we're gonna check the top line first. I don't care if you guys are mad at me. That's fine. Hi, guy. Boop. I don't think it's gonna be up here, but might as well check.
I'm ready.
Center mass. Okay, so not there. And this also gives us a better vantage point of the areas around us. Which could be where the paint is. Almost feels like we should be getting up there. I see you, bud. I just don't care that much. Oh, this is going to be a relatively easy one. And yes, we are learning the ones that we're finding. I don't think we're actually going to find all of the whatchamacallits. Hi, guy. I don't think we're going to find all of the Pictos. Just call it a hunch. Okay, so where did we go to... Over here, yeah. Because I knew there was a way to a chromatic here.
I'm ready.
A storm is coming.
Making me use two characters, you bastards. There it is. Ah, it's just an item. Okay, it's just Illumina. All that for Illumina? No. Please tell me there's another one. Please tell me there is another one. There's probably not another one. It's probably one per area. The last one at least got me a Pictos. Yeah, nothing. This place was not worth it. I mean, we can definitely use those, but not an important thing for us. Because I think that's the only paint we've seen here. I know in the way to the Gestural Village will probably be a little bit more satisfying with the paint. So let's exit this place. Do we want to exit here or do we want to exit near the beginning? I think we exit near the beginning. Reason being is we want to go get a few more things for Monoko. Which shouldn't be too bad. I think I teleported the wrong one. I think we should have, yeah. Noko's hut. Wait a minute, isn't Noko with us? Wait a minute. Yeah, he is. So Noko's hut is the guard of this, so we go this way. This should exit us out the front of it. And yeah, we are we're still low-ish levels. But it's not terrible. Oh, I got caught in the terrain. Hi. That means this is... Oh no, I'm so afraid. The entrance. I have a feeling watching grinding is going to be some of the first speedrun paths. As people figure out ways to zip through areas to find all the secrets. Because I'm not grinding for levels right now. If we get a level, awesome. But I am grinding more to just find all the paint globs. So we can actually get all the little secrets. Oh, there is a paint glob there.
Great.
So there are paint globs in the overworld as well. Is I think the other drop-off? No, that's a small bourgeon. I don't think there's going to be a paint glob in here either. If there is, it's going to be in that little alcove. We've already killed too many of them to get the Lumiere from the quest. Not that I think it's particularly gonna hurt us. Yeah, there's no paint here. I think I'm gonna like change my policy on backseating a little bit, by the way. I know that's a little bit abnormal to say, but I don't mind. It's really hard to make it clear that I don't mind people pointing things out. I do mind whenever people demand, if that makes sense. Generally, backseating for me is more irritating whenever it is done with PvP kind of stuff, like card games and stuff. Left? Yes, I do. One second. If I sound sideways, it's okay. I'll only sound sideways for about a minute. So is this going to be the last donation we do on this? All this chroma has been rather energizing. Thanks to you, I awakened from my slumber. Did my tales interest you this much? I'm afraid I have no more to share, but you can have this. It's another one of them.
Great.
It's a level 20 one as well, which has a bunch. Actually, I do need to see what that does. Let's go with Energizing Revive. Swap that one out. 10% health at turn start. I mean, it's got a decent amount of defense. It's nowhere near as much as Anti-Freeze, but we might be able to start fighting bigger guys. There we go. I'm gonna switch ears. Now that I've done that. There we go. Take you want more of my rambling? Yes. I apologize, I don't have any more tales to tell. Why were you hiding here? I am different. My presence in this continent was deemed an offense by those who have already claimed these territories. I had to give up on my travels, then I found this resting place. You know the rest. Reflection and meditation have brought me to an answer. I shall live on and have my own tale about my own trials and tribulations. I mean, we're gonna have to attack him. Because, yeah, we've already killed too many of them to get the reward anyway. No matter, I accept this trial. Benesieur. Oh.
Oh, really?
Brace yourselves.
Let's dance.
Well, that explains why this one was a danger one. I don't know if it's going to spawn us at the beginning of the area or while he's out there. Okay, let's try this again.
Take cover.
Good. On me. Okay.
I'm ready.
On me.
What? Okay, so the timing for the first one I can parry, but I'm pressing it at the same noise cue on each of them, and it's not working. Which is unnerving to me. I don't know. I wager it is possible to dodge all of them, but I need to actually know what it wants me to do on it. That's going to always be his opener.
Your turn to shine.
Watch out. Ready to parry. Okay.
So maybe I'm hearing the wrong cue? Or maybe it's not the audio cue? Maybe I'm supposed to be watching 87 bubbles in the sky? We'll try one more time. I'm just trying to figure out where the pattern on it is.
It likes you.
Okay. On me.
Nope.
Let's dance.
I don't know when it wants me to actually do it. Because when I'm pressing it is the launch noise. Because that's the noise that works for the first two shots. It is not working for the subsequent shots. Which is confusing me.
Danger.
Let's dance. Parry it. On me.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade. Danger. Careful, Mael. Brace yourselves.
Please survive.
Danger. Ready to evade. Brace yourselves.
Guard up.
Overflowing with energy.
Okay. I'll revive you.
I must rage.
Danger.
Your turn to shine. It likes you.
On me.
Oh, really?
What a new one.
I'll do it. I'm ready.
Guard up.
Ready to evade.
Okay, do you have a weak spot? I don't think you do, but we can mark you. Pierce. And not actually do any damage.
Brace yourselves. Danger!
On me.
Brace yourselves. Let us stain them.
Slow you down
Ice.
first.
Shatter.
Yeah, we haven't even moved him one
On
pixel.
me.
Let's dance. Please survive.
So I think he might be
Thank you, my dear. Your turn to shine.
a just endurance boss.
It likes you.
Oh, that makes me feel bad. He died of exhaustion. Oh, we got a few levels up out of it. That's at least a plus. Oh. Oh no, so that means that boss fights are also ones that he can learn from. So we shouldn't have done some of those early. Unless we need to get to a flag. Well, I know if I do a new game plus, I'm changing how I play for sure, because there's some things that we've missed. I think it's just a Benisur in general. Okay, so learn skills. It seems like we would actually have enough if we got up to even like the 60s to learn everything. Because he has what? 10, 20, 24, 34, 42, 48, plus 20 is 68. Yeah, that would be 99 points. No. That'd be 101 points. So we can't learn everything. Unless, or is it 100? Maybe I misadded it at some point. I don't think so. As far as yours go, deals low single target damage, one hit, uses weapons element, increases damage at each cast. Damage increases for each free aim shot this turn up to 10 times. You know what? We're gonna... Oh, we can't learn that one yet. We have to go there first, and then... Okay, so we've used all our points. There's 8. Plus 10 is 18. 22. 32. 40. 46. 66. So yeah, it would be 99 whenever we get max on him. I think for her, we start going down this middle tree. I think we get the stuff down here. Because these seem very single elemental focused, and these seem very multi-element. I thought this was just going to be air down here, but it's not. We have air down the right path down here. This bottom one, yeah, that's blue, and then we have yellow over there. So it's water, air, and then down this middle one, we have the multi-elementals. And her, I don't even know what I'm going to be doing with right now. We're pretty close to figuring out if 99 is actually the max stats, or if just people just stopped there because it was a nice number. It is. I guarantee you it is. Yeah, until we get better Pictos, we're sticking with agility. And then when we get better Pictos, I'm going to upgrade to using... whatchamacallits? Luck and Might. Now I'm wondering if some of the other ones we couldn't damage were in a similar boat, where it's literally just Get good at dodging, scrub. Okay, so Yellow Harvest over here is another one we could do. Lost Woods and Yellow Harvest. We can check to see if there's any paint in. We know that there's going to be at least one in Ancient Sanctuary. I might have to turn off Bloom in this because it's actually making some things harder to see. Actually, I probably have Bloom on, don't I? Do I have Bloom on? Nope. Although, yeah. I guess we go in here. The question is, how do we get into it? He's too fat for the room. Time for Ancient Sanctuary. I have a feeling this one's going to be closer to the beginning, oddly enough. We kind of know where one of them is. Because we tried going through it. I just don't know if there's going to be a second one, so we are still going to treat it the same way as the previous areas. The one we weren't able to figure out was in that little city area. Yep, go ahead and rest. We could use our chroma elixirs, but we'll save those for whenever we're going through a tough area. That way we don't respawn things. I don't know if these guys are going to give him skills.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay.
Okay, so we broke his. Didn't even get the dodge in now. That's how good I am. I like the music here. For some reason, though, it reminds me of a certain YouTube series that is very irritating. 5 Minute Crafts. Oh no, 16 damage. Oh, yeah, he does use the feet from here. Okay. So if we save the mimes, can he get the mime skills? Is my question. And I don't know. If we run into another mime, we'll find out. But if he does get skills from each of the mimes, we're gonna have to consider the implications of that if we do a new game plus or if we do another playthrough. I can totally see myself doing a second playthrough of this. Okay, so the thing we're looking for, by the way, is the way down to that. We see the paint up there. Which is where we kind of want to go. And I already have gotten lost. We need to go left. Because I think this is really the only way through here. We have big guy right there. Hi, guy.
Let's spill some ink.
I do find it interesting we have First Strike and Oh, he's not the... I keep mistaking Makomo for the enemies on the timeline because he does look like one. I do wonder what happens if you parry that. Do you counter a corpse? I hope not. That would be horrifying. And yes, I know this isn't the way forward. I'm just seeing. We are looking for paint. These weird paint globs that lead to where we want to go. Ta-da! Yeah, like the first area, I think this is going to be a whole branching path. Although I think we might have already gotten that point before. Because this looks vaguely familiar. No, we haven't been here.
Oh, lovely.
That's for upgrading things to 19. I have a feeling these guys are going to be slightly higher level. Just a hunch. So they're going to be tougher. Just say no to cannon arms. Guess not. Stop wobbling, you little bastard. He wobbles faster the more I've hit that.
Okay.
It's not responding to me to pressing the dodge button today, and I'm pretty sure I am not mispressing it. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Hello, big guy. Wish I could destroy both of your arms, but I don't think I can. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, we haven't built up any gradient charges to try anything in a while, so... Hers is Tremor, still. You know what?
Careful, my L.
Too early on that one. So yeah, our dodge button is working. It's just, it like locks us out if it's within a certain time period. I don't know why. So this is a whole area that was behind a paint wall. And the items are upgraded, but the enemies are not.
Useful.
Lumina. I think we might have something glowing in here. Thought I saw it.
Great.
Health and critical rate. Ooh, piercing shot. Free aim ignores shields. That actually could bite us in the butt if it doesn't also break the shields. Let us go with SOS Shell. Did we get another one? I don't think we did. No, we don't have another one we need to learn. We are definitely unlocking a bunch of crap. Yeah, that's about as many rewards were behind the one in the first area.
Okay.
One of these times I should try parrying it, just to see. Excuse me. There is also the path over here. Question is, can we get up there? I think it might require going around this way, but definitely a lot more to explore than the first one. Yeah, that's the way to him. Hi, big guy. Potato this. He's a good potato. I should pass the turn. Whenever the next time we get one of these guys, I should pass the turn until we get to him, just so we can see if
Feeling better.
it does actually destroy the shields too. So many potato parts. Okay, so there we go. Oh, we do have an item over here. It looks like it's, yeah, just chroma, but still, we can use more than a 1/4 mil chroma. Who doesn't need to be a millionaire in Expedition 33?
En garde.
There we go. Know what? Sorry, we're not even going to break off your arm.
Take cover.
Okay, so that's another area that we've gotten. That works. I was hoping I could jump back across, but I cannot. So I wonder why there... I mean, the only reason I can think of there being a flag here is just so you can get the stuff from this area and leave quickly. Trying to remember which... I think we came in from over here. Yeah, we did. That's where we came in. There's the flag. What's this way, then? Okay, so there's nothing there. Beautiful vista, though. It's wallpaper worthy. Yeah, I just don't... I think it was just... This is just another way to walk there. So we can leave. We're going to assume that there's only one paint thing on each map. That's probably a bad assumption, but... saves me some sanity. There is an achievement for actually helping all of the white Nevrons as well. I think we already have all 3 of these. I'm still going to punch you. I didn't even think to check if there were ones in the record areas because I don't think we can see enough in those to do that. And you get hit there. And we... Oh, Pierce is 5. Okay, so let's go down to 1 then.
Chroma is flowing.
Double tap. Oh, he did get one. Oh, say Portiers. Okay. So we'll get back on your back. Is that one done? We still need to go into the Gestural Village. I will do that last for this area. I don't think there's going to be paint here, but we're going to check it. And I might even give another try to the freaking jumping puzzle. Ugh. I hate the jumping puzzles. What would be hilarious is if there was a paint shortcut. I don't think there's gonna be. Yeah, if they weren't just like slightly off from each other, this wouldn't be that annoying. But they are slightly to the left, so you have to kind of be on the left side of the hitbox, the one you're jumping off of, to be able to do it. Which means that you have to risk falling off the logs. Like that. That one was my fault. My thumb twitched. Yeah, this is a very frustrating puzzle. Because the platforming in this actually isn't that bad. It's the rolls at the end of it that are a real pain in the ass, and the wonky ass hitboxes. And how we didn't actually make it even across that, I don't know. We were running. Maybe I shouldn't be doing it with floaty? Possibly. I can switch over to you. We can see where our feet are on the ground. Yeah, me and running controls on very narrow things with a less than precise controller is not going to end well. I think I might try this with keyboard. Oh, we actually can climb up the sides? Not whenever... Yeah, it's like picking and choosing when we can climb up the sides. God damn it, this is irritating. Yeah, am I being unfair and being irritated at this? By any chance, am I like actually being unfair and being like, oh, it shouldn't just like roll me off the side like that? Because we land on it, we just literally slide off. I have no control over that. And yes, we actually have to start the entire thing over if we fall off. Even if we get up to this point. I'm on the fence as to how I feel about some of these optional puzzle sections. Can't say I wholeheartedly approve of them. At least they are optional, so I can't really, like, super ding them for that, but... Now for the I'm nauseous part. And yes, I am going to check this way for paint as well. I don't think there's gonna be, but if there is, it's over on that side of the beach. And can we... Oh, you can fall down the middle. Oh, you jerks. Okay, so there's where we need to come out. I will wait for next rotation on that. Oh, bite me, game. Bite me. Why didn't it grab the edge? Why the fuck did it not grab the edge? Oh, horrible edge grab mechanics here, my friends. Very inconsistent edge grab mechanics. It's like, this is just a troll thing. And I don't like troll games. In case anybody's wondering, I am not a huge fan of Getting Over It or Chained Together or stuff like that. I think they're great for the people who enjoy those. I am not one of those people. I will probably never be one of those people because I don't like rage games. And it instead of being... It's the reason for it is because a lot of these games that are quote-unquote rage games really do just end up feeling like badly designed games to me. Just by their sheer nature. They are designed... It's like, oh, no, it's that way to make you mad. No, it's that way because it's badly designed. If a cheese shredder just basically rips your nose off... I don't know how it would do that, but if it rips a chunk off your face each time you use it, that's a badly designed cheese grater. That's not a hard mode cheese grater. This will probably be our last try at this. If there is paint over here, I'm not going to care about it if we fail this again. Okay. This one wants us to run up. I don't know why. Why is it doing that? Stop. For God's sake, you're going to make me vomit. And there is something over there. I am noticing. There's an exit. Why is there an exit over there? What? I was over it and you shunted me off of it. Motherfuckers. What in the unholy hell was that? I was literally over the platform and it dropped me off the edge of it. Yeah, it's where it does cross that line of the rest of this game is actually really amazing. The platforming sections like this, I don't appreciate. I think there's only been one boss that I didn't like, and that was the crystal guy. And that was because it didn't actually communicate what it wanted from the player. Yes, I get that they're puzzle bosses to an extent, but for puzzle bosses, you want to have hints. But for this is just rage-inducing, because we were over the platform, and it was just like, nah, fuck you. Okay. You succeed at the puzzle, but you fail because game decides it doesn't want you to actually land where you are immediately over. And I see him there. I'm really wondering what that is. But yeah, this is the guy we need to get to. Okay, there, now we're on. Hi. If I were a 2-year-old human, at what age would I gamage? Okay. I want to say it's 17. Because 33 is 35, that would be 34, so it'd be 13. I mean 17, sorry. So I'm really wondering why there's a portal out there. And it doesn't appear like we can get over to this side of the beach, unfortunately. So this was pointless for the paint. That also leaves me wondering... invisible platforms, maybe? I don't see any shadows cast, so that wouldn't be a hint for it.
Boy.
I should probably check at why dog is barking real quick. Especially considering I have a 3-hour and 22 chunk of recording that I probably shouldn't have been doing. I should probably, this is a big probably, do a little flash here. And on that note, I will be right back to check out why he's barking. Okay, we're back. No more raging on that one for now. I want to figure out why.
Let us get wet.
Is there something special out here? It doesn't look like it. Now I'm just wondering why it showed a portal out there. So confounding. We have this area to actually explore through. Probably only is going to have a minor reward if I had to guess. Seeing as how this is an optional area, it wouldn't surprise me. Okay, so that's our way up. Okay. Want you. Okay, so we have the gestural here. I do wonder if we can get up to that Nevron now. It's a non-hostile one. We do need to look around for paint globs, yes. Don't think I saw any here. No, I don't. I think it'd be further in anyway. And that person is in the ground. Oof. The transitions between light and dark. They are 100% intentionally that way, but oof. I'm not as threatened by these guys. I do need to fight them just to get their things for what's-his-face. We should still be able to kill them with Mael and Luna.
I'm ready.
Let us stain them.
Wildfire it is. That'll get him the Galt's foot. We'll also have a foot for the other ones we have to fight. Which are these guys. Because there's, I think, 3 types of enemies here. I'm not sure.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, that was a me being lazy thing. High physical damage, sure.
Good.
I shouldn't be lazy. I should just let it go through. Instead, I set myself afire. Oh, that didn't give me a foot for it. There are enemies up there. I don't think we can climb up this way to get to them, no. Yeah, I thought that was 2 different types of enemies. I guess not. Yeah, this will be down to The flag. Yeah, we're just looking for paint here. I'm not really concerned about getting into fights with all these guys. If one looks different, I'll take the fight. Like that guy we've already fought. Nothing up that way. Nothing down there. It would be real dickish if they hid it behind these flower things, but I don't think they do. I don't think they'd do that. I don't see... for the most part, they've actually focused on better quality of life in this than a lot of other Souls-likes. And yes, I am calling this a Souls-like. It's a turn-based Souls-like. Because of all the dodging and parrying. But I don't see them doing that. I don't see them being dicks. Okay, so there's new ones. Just looking around for paint globs before we go down. Go this way kind of towards, what's his face, the mime spot. And get our blue mage some stuff. Okay. That was 10,000 XP. So these guys are not bad XP, and we got a Jar's Foot from that. Which is the kind of stuff we're looking for. Nothing in there. Can we actually break boxes with that? Yes, we can. We can just now break paint with it. I kind of... Part of me doesn't think that should have been locked behind, finding the little lost gestrels, but at the same time, it doesn't bother me that much. It just means more backtracking. And no real way you can kind of take advantage of it if you... Wait a minute. There's a merchant up there. Come back down here and check for it. We talked to you before? I was traveling with my brav, and he just left me here. Kill self on battle start. The fuck? Oh, we're gonna take those. We will definitely take the color of Lumina's. Yeah, fight merchant. Luna. That's another one to learn. You're gonna have to revive them every 5 seconds, but it's fine. Good brawl, something I'm familiar with, unlike this whole place. And there's teamwork, 10% increased damage while all allies are alive. So it's basically the inverse of auto death. Okay, guess what you get to equip Monaco? It's going to equip both of them. Okay, piercing shot needs to come off. We're going to go ahead and give him... Where is it? Teamwork. Makes the dream work. Auto death. So he's going to automatically die, but he's going to get bonuses. Oh, and I did not mean to drop down like that, but fine. We'll revive him, don't worry.
The expedition's not over.
No naps for you. Expedition is not over. I mean, that's a fairly effective counter. Let us go with a wildfire. We only need to do 3 fights with those equipped. So we'll burn through 3 of the recovery items and be done with it. It's not a tough fight. We'll do it while we're in these low-level areas so we can actually use them later. Did we level up in here? You did. I don't know. It's kind of weird. They're both leveling up still, like at the normal pace. So just, do we not get reduced XP for being dead or not in the party? Oh, and I think I got the achievement, didn't I? Yep, Expeditioner reached level 33. Cute. Am I stuck in here? No, I'm not. Okay, so we went up this way, and we were going to finish checking up there for more paint spots. And yes, I am doing her as the lead person simply because... Footsteps. Yeah, I think it was either a chromatic or a mime. Sorry, I need my neck to pop. It is refusing to. Okay, so no paint there. Oh, it won't let us just hop down. Fine. Hop down here. Yep. No, that was a chromatic. No, these were the chromatics. That one was the mime up there, wasn't it? Or is it the other way around? No, this was the mime. The mime was right here. What am I hearing in here? Yeah, there are definitely noises in this place that are like something crawling through the earth or earth slipping. Sorry, hydrating real quick. Yeah, I'm not really interested in fighting every single enemy. We just need the ones that we haven't gotten his abilities on. Part of me was wondering if that noise might have been indicator of paint nearby. Because I haven't been paying attention for if there's a noise associated with that, like there is a noise with the treasures and stuff. Oh, that's a new enemy.
I am filled with murderous rage.
You're dead. $10,000 XP from those guys. That is really good XP. That's only 12 battles for a level up. So we got a Potier's Foot. If they do fall behind on level, it's not by much. Kinda need to... Nothing there. And this loops just back around to the other side of that. We'll probably take this fight just so we don't have to worry about doing the lap a few more times. Yeah, nothing there. And this should be Monoko actually getting his thing squared away. So you are just going to shoot off all your points.
Thank you, my dear.
Okay, and that should be... Nope, it didn't actually level him up. It's got one more. I think we do have one more guy here we can fight, too. I think he's back this way. Yep, there he is. Hi, guy. Guess we are going to beat you up. Oh, we didn't get it off first. No!
A storm is coming.
Well, that's sad. I don't know if it'll actually get those unlocked. If he's dead. No, he won't. If he's dead at the end of battle, it won't unlock him. So that is a disadvantage. We'll have another fight in here. I'm fairly certain of it. So no paint down there. Wonder if this area just doesn't have paint either, because it's one of the optional areas. At least it's optional for the most part. We might have a later quest that requires us to come here or something. Okay, no paint this way. Just keeping an eye out for paint. We have two paths here, so we'll go ahead and rest. I think we... Yeah, she got a level up. 1,064 defense. Okay, so that's forward. This is the optional area. I don't think we saw any paint in here. Unless we can break this. Which is the distinct thing we might be able to get later to break that instead of paint. As sort of a paint parallel in the optional areas. There's that path there. I don't think there was any paint over by the ship. I think this is the exit. Yeah, this is the exit. So if there is any paint, it's going to be down this path over here. Otherwise, I'm going to assume no paint in this zone. Kind of weird for it to be off the beaten path, but we'll check it. Oh, nothing there. This should just be an exit back out to someplace we've already been, isn't it? Yeah. That's back out to the loop around. Yeah, I don't think this area is going to have any paint. That is really unfortunate. I really expected that to be a more common thing in areas. Since it's a breakable terrain, it's kind of like a breakable wall, but you don't have access to it until later. Yep, nothing. Well, that's a disappointment. If there's a paint wall in here, I just haven't seen it. So we'll go to the next area and see if there's anything there, but I doubt there's going to be. Seems it's mostly just in areas that you would have already explored. That seems like it should have been the first thing he taught us, oddly enough. As opposed to giving us a Pictos. And yes, we do have to come out this backside. The reason being is... Actually, is there anything here, maybe? No. The main reason being... I want to check on the area that's past this. We had a mime here, though. And we had a chromatic. So, this is an optional place. We could have come here later, I think. Unless we needed something through here for the village and I'm forgetting about it. We might have. Actually, now I think about it, this might be where what's-his-face was. This might have been where Eski was, and I'm just forgetting. I don't think it was, though. Do we have paint globs in these? I don't see one in this one. I don't remember seeing one in any of the other areas either. We'll bring up Eski here. No, we just had a quick path down. Eski's lair was to the east. It was over here. Eski's nest. So, the only other places we have to see if there's any paint... We can check the Ancient Gestural City. I don't think it's going to have any. But I think the only ones we have left are Eski's Nest and Stonewave Cliffs. Because we've checked Ancient Sanctuary. We've done all of the areas there. The Flying Water, we already got that one in. Same for Spring Meadows. We should probably check if we want to buy anything from these idiots. But I don't think we necessarily do. I'm not really fond of wasting my money on cosmetics. What? Find a missing expeditioner to unlock this shop. What? But we already have all the expeditioners. And he actually had the stuff in him before. That's weird. Maybe we need them in the party? I don't think that really was an issue before. Oh yeah, we need to take these fights. Main reason, we haven't gotten all of the abilities for what's his face. Well, time to shoot everything first.
Well, I'm embarrassed.
And that should, yeah, teamwork and auto death are done, so we don't have to worry about those. And we got a Lance of Lear's foot as well. That's another foot we were missing. I do wonder if we get arena feet, now that I think about it. Let's go ahead and just give him some good ones. And augmented counter. I'll worry about Lumina's later. Not really high priority. Okay, so we have his place. I am going to drop in while we're close by to the Gestural Village. Because it wouldn't surprise me if there's some paint in there too. Can I dismount?
I'm the fastest ball.
He's the fastest boy. See what we have. Your old physique to fight. You see, in my last life, I was all muscle, but now I'm 23.7 hours old, and I have to build myself up all over again. I can prove myself in the arena. What's he talking about? That might actually be how long our save is. I'm gonna check. If it's 23.7 hours, that is a nice little attention to detail. It is. It's a cute little detail. Okay, so most of these we don't really care about. We need to drop in more tails to this guy. Actually, where is he? I don't think it was you. Poor little guy. We crushed his dreams. My writings, 20 color of luminas. Give me 5 more and I'll reward you greatly. So did we just get 40 luminas or did we just get 20? I think we got 40. That's why it kind of flickered twice. We have 101 luminas to mess with. Okay. Okay, Gestrals can resurrect with Chroma. Are you a jerk? Fine. I can still hear you. Is it booming? I thought there was another merchant in here that would sell us stuff. He might be in this back alley, though. Where are you at? There you is. Okay, we don't have that, so we might as well buy it. Color of Lumina, we actually want those. Oh, we want the Healing Mark, too. I think we didn't have enough before, so we can actually learn that and add that to our repertoire. Aw, he doesn't want to talk to us. Okay, so that's another one. And yes, we are just giving Monaco the ones we want to learn that we just don't feel like using on somebody else. I don't think we're going to be using him long term because generally speaking, blue mages are either just completely busted or completely worthless usually. I have a feeling he might be leaning towards the latter. Aw. Oh yeah, he hasn't seen us since that guy died. Jess will seem more excited by attacking than defending. You can do it. I believe in yourself. Don't worry about it. What do you think of the shield on the previous? How do you fare against it? Piece of cake. Okay, so that's all he has to say about it. So we just have... Oh. So do they have to be in our party to actually get these? So you go away. We get you. I don't know why it's telling me I have to find an expeditioneer. Unless those... Oh, never mind. Pardon me while I go get depressed somewhere. I realize why it wants us to find an expeditioneer. Those are Gustav clothes. Okay, so we're gonna find out if we get feet from them here. I don't think we do.
Good stuff.
Health and defense 20%. Okay, powerful from a free aim shot. Well, you're going to get that one as well. Healing tints also apply powerful. We don't care about that. We now have powerful shots. Do you have marked shot? Yes, you do have marking shots. Rewarding mark, we already have from our gear. Staggering attack, I don't think we care about too much. We're going to be doing solo fighter. I think this will be good enough to at least beat the easy ones. And I do need to find a flag so I can swap out his skills for more solo-friendly ones. Well, swap out his skills for ones that actually have a function for us. Because I don't know what his skills are right now. We've just been gathering them. Okay. One hit slows the target for 3 turns. Probably need a nice mix of mask settings for it. Okay, so he starts in Balance Mask. So that is what we want to have, 2 of them. We probably want to have 2 of each. Because it's Caster Mask, Heavy Mask, oh, wait. No, we can't have 2 of each. We only have 2 Agile Mask ones, though. So we have Slow. I think Stalact punches. And while there's a lot of support ones in here, we're not going to use them in a single fight. That seems like a good one. Can we fight your guys? Nope. We have to fight him in the other tournament. That's cool. I can deal with that. Also on the lookout for more paint. I think I see some right there. There's multiple paint locations in here, folks. What are you?
Interesting.
Ooh, and it's agility scaling as well. What does it have as far as mods? It's probably healing, knowing the way it's given us stuff so far. Skill that consumes stains increases damage by 20%. Can stack up to 5 times. Resets on using a skill without consuming stains. On turn start, if no stains, 2 random stains are generated. Ooh. I think we might actually start going down that path. Just for the sake of multi-elemental is pretty much where I'm thinking with that. Making sure there's no paint around here. Are we going to be able to do it?
Let the ink flow.
I don't think we're going to. Nope. Okay, so we need to be able to do it in 1 punch. So we'll need to apply Powerful, which means we want Verso. Powerful. There's no way... I don't think she actually has any skills that swap pose to... Yeah, all of our things do damage to actually apply status effects. So we can't apply Marked to them. I don't think. And Luna doesn't... Oh, wait. You might actually have some buffs now I think about it. Applies regen. AP. That's medium physical damage. High single target physical damage on Floret Fury. But that's 3 hits. That one could do it, but we'd have to find a way to get up to S rank. I don't think we have just a rank up that doesn't do an attack. Medium fire. Do the heal ones provide stains? Yes, they do. Unfortunately, they provide colorless stains, which means they're going to consume their own. So Mayhem. Go on Fire Rage. Healing Light, I think, is the only one that we do. Can she learn a skill that just gives her stains? We might be able to. I want to get that guy's reward, because I'm going to forget about it. We could get Rebirth. But that's not going to actually do anything for us, I don't think, now I think about it. Damn it. Yeah, I think Healing Light's the only way for us to get up to that, and it's going to be 2. The 4 stains is only for break, though, so let's try it. Oh, and I didn't put on the healing? Okay, sure. See how much damage that does on base.
Let's dance.
So it deals 4,005. I think we'll be able to do it if we actually have stains on her. So we'll go ahead and have Mayhem. We'll swap out Earth Rising for the Healing Light. Yeah, if we had turns to charge up on it, we'd actually be able to do a lot, but we can't right now. So there's 3. You just skip. Skip. That's going to consume, unfortunately. That consumes 2 green. So we go power. Which is going to be that. Come on, hit me as hard as you can. I'm gonna. Give me a minute. I have to charge up all my abilities. Mayhem consumes all stains, deal high damage elemental damage to the target. This is going to be as high as we can get right now in a single hit.
Watch out, my Al.
So I'm not sure what we can do to actually cause that to do 99999s. At least it might be something we just have to wait until later to do. But that's fine. Thunderfall deals medium lightning damage to random enemies. I think we're going to take that. We need multi-elemental to deal with some of the things we're going to be coming across. Mayhem is good. Wildfire is good. I think we're actually reaching the point where we dip out of Immolation. But it's such a good, cheap skill. Anyway, we'll swap them out. Back to Monaco. Monacoco. Okoko. Whatever his name is. So we only have one more place to actually check for paint. And that's going to be around this way. I don't think I remember seeing any paint over here, but you never know. And I don't think we can get in here, oddly enough. I would love to go into their casino, but... yeah, there's no paint. I do wonder if that's eventually going to be a thing we can interact with. Hold up. Nope, nothing. No, we can't break wooden panels. We can only break paint and already cracked boxes. I still love that one. Well, yeah, because you're not humans. You can't go in there. You are not the chosen. I swear that looks like a place you could actually go into. I think that's everything here except for just going into the chief's house. Seeing if there's a busable here. I'm pretty sure there's not. We are, however. Hi. Are you really still angry with me? There's no prize for holding the longest grudge. Keeps me nice and cranky. I thought we had overcome our differences, you know, last time and all. Oh. She just straight up challenges him. I don't even have a choice of who I fight with.
Oh, really? Violence.
Violence, you say? We don't have... do we have any greens? We do actually have a green. Deals ice damage, high break. And Lamp Storm is too expensive, so I guess we go for Select Punches. Olga gets angry. I can dodge, just not well. Okay, so we are currently on blue. So we don't really have any good blue ones. So we are going to go for a... I think Galt Fury.
Invigorating. What lovely feet. Invigorating.
What lovely feet. And we got Chroma Catalyst and Recoats. Are things settled between us now? Visit the village if you wish. Oh. So if we talk to you with somebody else, we can duel her as well. Let's see if she'll be as weak for them.
Ready to evade.
He is much stronger. I think that first fight was just meant to be like, oh, I forgive you. She is an optional boss fight, yes. She likes Monokoko or Mokoko.
I'm ready.
Oh, just straight up one-shot me. Okay, we will try... What's her face? The... Mael. Because Mael has higher defense. She might be able to actually tank a hit or two.
On me.
Nope. It's just so brutal. It really does feel like there's something wrong with my controller as well, because I'm pressing the buttons at what I think is the right time, but it's not actually working. We went on a parry spree before and it worked just fine, but now it's just like, there's a delay.
Let's dance.
I think I hear the audio cue for those. It's a sharp slash noise. We'll try it real quick, and then we'll just move on if I don't get it.
On me.
Nope, it wasn't that. I pressed it right whenever the sharp noise was made. Unless I'm mishearing it, or there's a delay to it or something. Well, we'll deal with it later, I guess. So that's that areas. We have the tavern, not the tavern, the cavern for what's his face? Estray or SK. SKA. I can never remember his name. I apologize. We've got his cavern. We've got... And then it is up to check the battlefield. I think that is the last of the areas we need to check. No, Stonewave Cliffs as well. So it's SKs and Stone Waves. Can we squeeze our tubby little butts out of here? Possibly. We actually should go visit his best friend and neighbor, the turtle. Because it's been a day. Hello. We will forever be considered rude. That is okay. It's perfectly fine. Okay, what we're looking for here is another bit of paint. It's actually going to be a little bit easier to spot if it's in here because we have a lot of high vantage points that allow us to see down. So I don't think it's going to be down there. We'll have another vantage point to check, though. This is SK's place. Already got that. I'm not seeing any paint. Although I am of the firm belief that a lot of this water is paint as well. Because it's got that Van Gogh kind of swirl to it. Turtle is probably the last place we can check. Doubt it's going to be there either. Hi. We come to visit you again. Wait, this is... Hold up. What was in there before? Is that what... I don't think that's the turtle place. Unless it is, and I'm just being dumb, because that's the way back across. This is the way out. That is the turtle's place. Where's the turtle at? Where's our friend? That's... I mean, it's not that disconcerting, because I don't think you're actually supposed to come back and revisit him, but... Sadness. We can't get more banter with them. And also, another thing in here, Esquier has statues of himself. Now I'm concerned. Might have missed out on something. Because yes, all of these are Esquier statues. Oh, no! I didn't want to go down, damn it. But yeah, we're not going to be able to get Gustav back, so a lot of those are just going to have the, oh, you can't have it. You need to find another expeditioner that can wear our outfits. Yeah, I don't think there's any paint in here. So we'll check that one last place. Today hasn't been a lot of progress, it's been a lot of secrets. That's the whole point. And yeah, it just comes out on this same end. We don't have to worry about it going to some secret path. It just pops out over here. Because you'll have an anchor point that you can whip across to this side from. The last area is the place where we got the flying stone. Do they respawn? Nope. So those are 1 kills as well. We get flesh from them. These are actually going to be possibly more difficult enemies to deal with. But I think we'll still be fine. We're just not going to have the overpowered method of dealing with them. Yeah, we haven't seen too many Ferris. We've seen 2 Ferris wheels, but we haven't seen too many paint things. These places, which is always disappointing. I kind of wonder why there were 2 Ferris wheels that close together. It's not like we're crossing massive distances. Or maybe going from, like, France to Germany kind of thing. Of course, I guess, multiple Ferris wheels. In France alone. Oh, this place I know has a paint thing. I just don't remember where it's at. Yeah, because we got lost in here, and there was a section that was like, there's a boss in there, and I don't know what to do about this.
Let us stain them.
Okay. Next spell, Ice Lance.
Ice shatter.
Gotcha. Up the Hexka's foot. Yeah, the paint was in a little city area where we had to lead the orb guy around. So we got a Hexka's foot. I think we actually finished another mark thing. Other Pictos. Hello, Grim Reaper guy. Okay. Breaking rules.
Take down their shields.
Ice shatter.
Okay, maybe they will be easier than I thought they'd be. Cultist foot. And a greatsword cultist. I think that is just a shortcut to where it is. We'll see if there's more in here. I don't think there's gonna be, but I think this... Oh no, this is just you. And then we go through there to get to it. We'll go ahead and get... We're not going to bother getting any of the cosmetics. There might be an achievement for getting a certain number of them. I don't know. I don't think there is, but... I know there's an achievement for getting 33 on a few things. Level 33. And I think there's hammer guys as well in here.
En garde.
Oddly enough, we don't want to hit those things. Even though they are their weak points technically. Because we just want to kill them. Without this guy getting shields. Okay, that's the bell. Yeah, we go down that. to get back to the little swirling paths, but that's not where we want to go. Excuse me. There should be a flag here somewhere. There she is. It's basically the anchor point between the areas down there and the fight that we're going to absolutely have over here. And I may need... Yeah, I might need to do... Mayhem might not be that bad. We're going to do Thunderfall. But... I may need to kill some other enemies here just to get all the feet. But against the boss down here, I might actually need to swap over to a proper character. Though he does okay damage, he just doesn't do a lot of status effects. The way through is blocked by that bit of paint right there. So I think party-wise, we are going to take Monaco out, put Verso in. Give Verso good skills. Revive tints also give 3 AP, plus 1 AP on base attack. I don't think we necessarily need that. Piercing shot is going to be a little bit better. Hello. You're the one I was interested in, but I'm not going to fight you just yet. I'm going to check around and see if there's any loots around here. Little buddy. He is unaffected by us shooting him. Chromatic Galt.
Brace yourselves.
Okay. Let's see. Marking shot.
Target marked.
Bound is a status effect that prevents the character from dodging. So she's bound. That kind of sucks. Well, shit. He's gonna get 3 of these in a row.
Nice. That's better.
Get parried, bitch.
Watch out, my Al. Don't die next time.
I will try not to die next time, but things are not going particularly great. So we'll do another wildfire. I'll get you up to 4.
Watch out!
I mean, that sucks, but... do we actually do aimed shots with you? I think we do a revive tint again.
Not leaving you behind.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, skill-wise. Time for some mayhem.
Prepare to meet your end.
And he is stunned now. We do have no charges of gradient attacks, but we should be able to start building those up.
No time to lose.
Not looking good.
And he is almost ready to be stunned again. So skill-wise, we'll go for a Floret Fury.
Finesse and precision. Ready to parry.
At least that gets rid of the chained effect on her.
Storm is coming.
So. Oh, he absorbs nature, so she can't do normal attacks. Shit. Yeah, I think you just revive.
Maximum damage.
Brace yourselves.
So he does 5,000 damage in a hit, so pretty much. I thought I had gotten that dodge. Apparently I didn't. Fuck you. Yeah, we're gonna have to try again. This is actually a really rough fight. Critical hits deal 50% more damage. Cute. Please tell me... Okay, I'm not going to have to swap them out every single time. Let's go for... Do we just go, like, perfectly heavy on her? Like, health, defense... Solidifying seems like the weakest one of the bunch. Could go for recovery. That puts her at 4,500 and 1,200 defense. And she has a few points to equip more things. And this one, it's just a matter of me getting the patterns down. It's not one that's actually unfair or anything. Defense and speed. Don't think we necessarily need the piercing shot. %25 increased counterattack damage. We could try for it. I don't think we have... Oh, there is one thing we need to swap out. Luna! That weapon doesn't work for you in this encounter. Go for that one. Lanceron is physical. That's fine. That's physical as well. Ambush shot. It's a butt shot. And he's going to get first turn anyway. Okay. Boop. 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 We want to go down to 4, I believe. No, we're going to go down to... Yeah, we're going to go down to 4. Because we want to do a wildfire into this.
You're outmatched.
Marking.
I'm ready.
Keep thinking he's going for the 3 attack. Yes, I know what bound is. Okay. So skill-wise, she's going into Pierce, I believe.
A precise strike.
Excuse me. Puts her into defensive. Yeah, that's like 7,000 damage. That is crazy amounts of damage. Skills. We're going to do another wildfire to get up to 4. So we're going to have to do revives. She's going to have to parry every single time.
That's better. Good. 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 That's better.
Is she going to do what we did with the pink one again as well? Am I just being forced into parry for, like, the good of the world situation here? Well, Florette Fury. That steals one of his turns, and he gets powerful because of that. Yeah, I don't know how we're supposed to survive that. No, we're not sending in the reserve team. I don't think we can actually fight this guy right now. Which is really unfortunate, because that is our last paint thing to do. I just need to get good at parrying it. We can beat it. It's a matter of I don't think I can beat it today. Because it requires absolute perfection where we're at. And I don't have that in me. But I will probably remember that he's there. So we just need to get out of this area. I don't think there's any other paint spots. So we'll go to the flag. Just go. That should be up here. Where is it? There it is. And we just teleport to the end. Well, we know what's there. We know it's a really tough chromatic boss. Okay, the way out is not this way. It's this way. We do keep getting that random, like, step noise as well. Oh, memories of this place. What is that?
An advantage.
Oh, no. We actually haven't been back here since then.
Perfect.
On receiving damage, consume 1 AP to take 30% less damage. That's actually not bad. A % reduction in damage just for AP is not a terrible thing. As far as our setup, I think we're okay. To leave people as is. I'm just going to go ahead and swap out. Healing Mark for the defensive one that we just got. Where is it at in here? It should be gray. We haven't leveled it up. Unless it's one that we already had and it just got leveled up. There it is. Don't know where this comes out at. Oh, just here. Okay, so we have the merchant. I think we've gotten done with most of the side stuff we can do, and we just progress forward from here. We could try fighting some of the optional bosses again. I don't think we really stand a chance against them. So we'll come over here. We'll go to camp. Be intrigued by that thing. Do we need any of these guys? I think we already have all those. Still don't know how to get to that guy. Doesn't really even look like there is a way over to him. Because it's not in there. And there's a bunch of just stone cliffs blocking it on the other side. So he is literally one that we have to... When there's an enemy we've never fought before in there.
Time for swim.
Yeah, he's literally no path in unless we can fly. Which in and of itself is a little bit... Oh, we wanted to camp, didn't we? Yep, I forgot to camp. Okay, we'll do that. We will do that first. And then I'll come through here next time and get all the different feet for him. We haven't found any more of the little guys either. And of course, the music we're playing this time. There's 33 records, by the way. Hey, Games for You, how's it going?
What present? Oh, I got your note about, but I didn't see a present.
I don't remember where Ancient Sanctuary is.
What do you think? Yeah, but if I...
Noko would have...
Bah.
Okay, so we don't have any new things with them. Yeah, how has life been treating you? It's been a bit. It's been a minute. Okay. As far as Ancient Sanctuary, that is not a place that we've been. I don't think. We've gotten 2 of the paintings. Our next target is up here in Old Lumiere. I do like that it keeps us in touch with that. May 7th or after, you will try your hand with Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remaster and Skyrim. How they compare to all the JRPGs you play in your life. Oblivion, I'm going to catch flack for saying this, and it's okay. Everyone has their favorites. Oblivion is a solid 3rd place whenever it comes to Elder Scrolls for me. So it's one of those where it's like, it's not the best Elder Scrolls in my opinion. I would have a hard time deciding in the first 2 because that's between Skyrim and Morrowind. But Oblivion was just okay for me. It was not my favorite. It just felt very generic to me. Your physical trainer got sick with stomach cancer. Ouch. And then your new one got sick on Monday. No, hopefully not with the same thing. Are you bringing them food laced with horrible things? I'm kidding. I am joking. You are not poisoning your trainers. But yeah. I am hooked on this game right now. I don't see myself picking up Oblivion until well after it has lost traction, unfortunately, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. I have regular Oblivion. I could play that over on the Discord server or something, but there's two types of actually there's a few types of Western RPGs, but this one, this would technically still be considered a Western RPG because it's French. Septerra Core is a Western RPG because it's from the US. But yeah, as far as like these are more. I'm also going to catch flack for this one. I consider Skyrim an action RPG. I consider Oblivion an action RPG as well. But that's just what they are. They're action-based RPGs. They're first person, though. Hi, guy. If you want to really get deep into Western RPGs, try out CRPGs. Things like Baldur's Gate and stuff like that. You still have degagement, which we will put on you. And you need 4 for Wildfire because we're using the greens.
A bit of violence, yes.
There's a new RPG game that's also actually called Our Freedom. It's a good storyline and graphics looking like it's from the 1990s. I haven't heard about that one. I'll check it out. I'll load up a quick little browser for it. I'm not going to look at it just yet, but Our Freedom. God, Google, you are getting worse and worse. Okay. That kind of gives me, like, the art style gives me early Flash game vibes. So, like, early 2000s. Yes, I know there were Flash games in 99, but still. Let's go ahead and you have 6 points. How many points can we actually do? Gulp Fury. Low physical damage. I think we go in on the lacked punches on you.
Please survive.
You missed on all but one. Yeah, I'll check it out. It reminds me of another game as well, but I can't put my finger on it. Wildfire, go. I wasn't sure I would like the parry system in it. I'm still not good at it, and you can set it on easy if you want to kind of make it less punishing in that regard. I have it on normal. So it's semi-punishing, but not awful. Like rage-inducing or anything. Yeah. But I am personally really enjoying it. It is basically Legend of Dragoon meets Dark Souls. That is what it boils down to. It is very much designed around parrying and doing kind of tricks like that. I am also playing glass cannons, just as a heads up. So my characters are not as durable as what your characters would be if you played a more balanced strategy. I am going for things that boost their damage. I only just, within the last few sessions, started like dumping into agility to actually maybe boost my agility. Okay, so he is going to get eaten. The other two we don't care about. And you need to have 4. Yeah, the whole goal is... I'm trying to think of how to describe it. We're on balance mask, so we actually want these. Galt Fury. You can see that's where the Legend of Dragoon stuff comes in with those attacks. But their damage to us is kind of because of my playstyle. Because right now, our stats... It's actually kind of hard to see because I have so much stuff equipped on me. But you can see my stats are like towards agility, and stuff like that now. I'm just going for damage and speed. If I wanted defense, I could go for defense, but it's not. That's not my go-to. And as far as damage maxes, enemies can go over 999, you cannot. I'm sorry, 9,999. At least not that I have found yet. There might be a damage cap removal skill at some point. It wouldn't surprise me.
Chroma is flowing.
But we're also fighting enemies way lower level than us at the moment.
Feel the burn.
Okay, so we're not going to have... I think we have one more enemy we can get. I think these guys we haven't actually grabbed yet. If you're wondering what I'm going around doing, these guys are definitely lower level than us. The guy over there on the right, the kind of furry guy with the mask, I'm trying to get him more skills because he's basically a blue mage.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay. So that is all the variants of enemies here, I think. So we go to the flag. We teleport to the end. But there's a lot of quality of life in this. And the story is pretty good. Let us go to Ancient Bridge. And weirdly enough, despite this being done in Unreal Engine, and actually having fairly high fidelity graphics, it doesn't make me motion sick. Because look at the shadows. The shadows are fine. There's a little bit of dithering on the character shadows, but the world shadows are fine. You don't need to ray trace all your shadows for it to look extremely good. This is on medium settings, so we have pop in, but Yeah. It just shows that you don't need to do that to make it look good. This looks better than Avowed. I wanted to play Avowed, but I can't because it makes me want to vomit because of motion sickness. Which really upsets me because this one was much higher interest to me than the others because the art style is just amazeballs. But it's just one of those things where that's an item. Missed. But it's just one of those things where wait a minute. Can we get up there?
Great.
No, we can't. That's going to be flying to get up there. But you can have really pretty graphics without having to resort to the latest Unreal Engine tech that keeps people from being able to actually play your goddamn game. And we need to start taking more of these world fights, and we need to take more of the fights in the areas. Okay. This is actually going to be a little bit of a tougher fight.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, so you're marked. Do 2 more shots, one on you, and then load up on a wildfire.
What lovely feet.
You. Please do not say that. What lovely feet. Yes, we are stealing feet from, I think, the guy that we just killed. So his little friend here is going to actually... I failed to parry. I wanted to show off the parries, but nope. Kick him to death. We got Gularamd at level 8. We already had one of those. And we had not taken that fight before. That's one reason why it's like that. There's a few fights around here that we just haven't taken. Stone Quarry. That's the only place I can think of that would let us go into that place. And yes, I did spoil myself on what we get for killing all the peaceful ones. Not a prize. But we've already killed too many to go back. I guess we go up that hill. And yeah, I don't want to use up my resets just yet. I am the fastest boy. I think there was another fight over here that we didn't take. Yeah, you guys. The thing is, how do we get over to there? I know where we're supposed to be going.
On guard.
Chalier combo on you. Just to chop him to pieces. This guy should just burn to death.
Let us stain them.
Oh, it wants me to play. Let's go with some mayhem then. And everything is giving us good XP still, so I don't think we're like behind on levels or anything. Okay, so we actually did get a foot from that. So our goal is to go up to Old Lumiere. This is the exit that we're supposed to take from Monaco. From Makoko Station. And the music in this is beautiful. Yeah, we're gonna get out onto the other side. I keep saying we'll just do one more thing. Just one more thing. Turns into like 95 additional things. This guy is not going to give us another quest until we do that one. We can at least buy stuff from him. I don't know what I'm buying. Oh, I'm buying the Lumina. There are bugs in this that I'm surprised actually made it through testing. But I kind of understand it, I guess. Because it's spaces that I wager if you're actually testing core gameplay, you're not going to notice. And it's ones that the system works elsewhere just fine. That one in particular, slightly buggy, likely due to the amount of items in his stash thing. I can clear the snow and ice, I can clear the rubble, but this is too much. I mean, you're right. Does not obstruct the way, so you don't have to clear it out. What do you have to say? You are one that I would have missed. Why did we all sculpt the same thing? There's a time when the tribes sought to compete in a different manner than through eloquence battles, so we did this. Okay. I forget, are there enemies in here? No. No, it's basically another town like the Gestural town. I keep seeing the purple at the bottom of these flames and think it's an item. Let's see if there's a cutscene coming out of this side. Oh, you guys have dialogue probably. Okay. So off into the wintry wastelands. That should reveal, yeah, chunks of the map. Okay, so there's a Gestural beach in there as well. Excuse me. And there's a ruins to the west of this. Yeah, most of these enemies look somewhat familiar. Let's see what this Gestural beach has.
Swimsuit on.
Oh, and there is stuff over here too. One of those big ice guys. Sure, you just have cosmetics. We can't actually fight him, oddly enough.
Acceleration!
There is a new enemy there. There is bridge. Which takes us over this back to, yep, the spot we were looking at over here. I was like, that seems like a transition area. Turns out it was. We get to go first? Yes. Okay. I'm going to get my mouse over here so I can actually see if there's any chat going on. There we go. Okay, we've got one I don't recognize. You are scary looking. Only because of my history with RPGs in general makes you terrifying. Okay, so we got those. So it's weak versus green. That's good. You're hurt pretty bad. Okay, so your stance is now fire. That's fine. Skill-wise, it's 7 for that. I don't think you go down. We don't do enough damage to you to justify that. Break your shields. Galt Fury, I think we go in on you.
Your turn to dance.
And another wildfire. This might actually heal him, but it kills the little other guy. And you can go ahead and do another Galt Fury. Skills. Offensive switch again. Let's go for a Thunderfall. We're going to have to be using that a lot whenever it comes to the other fights. Oh! Brillium got up to level 11. I think that's the one she's using. And Stalum. We got a new foot from the sword guy. That might be a Pictos. I have to wait a minute to find out. Oh, that's just brand new. Nope. Resplendent. Oh, no, that we already had that. That was what we were getting as well. Yeah, it is a charging tint. 5% of a gradient charge when using an item. So I guess we swap out defensive mode for that. Now that we've actually learned it. Question is, where is our... There it is. Charging tint. It's level 9. So we've gotten some stuff that's above our level by a not insignificant amount.
Let us get wet.
So that could be helping us out a great deal in the long run. Okay, what's the story? Most fiendish challenge of all. What is this place? Call it Gestural Ascension. Olga used to stuck climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Only a few Gestrals managed to reach the top, but those that did are so proud, they decided to live there and never come back. Oh, for fuck's sake. It is literally getting over it. Ugh. Do I dare keep trying this, or am I going to just rage? I don't like getting over it. Those type of games, I've already done my rant on this stream about those. Okay, I think I know what's gonna happen. Oh no. Okay, so far this is not as... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, it's not as bad as that log jump. Now we have saw blades. Yes, I am focusing. If I'm not talking, I apologize. But this requires concentration more than what someone like me has right now. Jesus. That feels like a trap. Oh, I am constantly falling there. Thank you. That feels like another trap. How far up do we have to go? And yes, it's doing the thing where it stutters them whenever they're too far away. Someone at this studio loves those games. I guarantee you. I see the way we're supposed to go. Those other two paths feel like traps. Oh, fuck you, game. That irritates me. That should have been walkable. That should have actually connected, but it didn't. Yeah, this one's not as bad as the log one. It's still bad. But I'll give it a little bit more of a pass than that one. Because at least most of the terrain so far has actually cooperated. This is the part I really don't like, but we'll deal with it. I have a feeling the real rage-inducing stuff is going to be further up, if I had to take a wild guess. Gablin was here, he'd probably be laughing at me. Like I laughed at him whenever he was doing Chained Together. Making all the bad puns. Swanky music is at least halfway decent for this. And we don't want to just accidentally fall through that gap. I'm beginning to wonder if there's like specific locations that you can grab onto here. You know what? We'll try this next time. I'm actually that windmill part. Something seems off about it. But no, we'll give it one more try. Okay, so it works sometimes, but not every time. Come on. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. I just don't understand it. Yeah, there's something very inconsistent about the platforming in this that is making this like 10 times harder than it needs to be, which I get that's the point of rage games. This is not a rage game. This is an RPG with... Why are we not grabbing the side, my guys? We grabbed it how many times in a row? And it worked just fine. Now it's just like, nah. Apparently you've tried enough and gotten irritated at this, so let's make sure nothing works consistently. Ugh, I shouldn't play these sections at all in this, honestly. It's gonna make people think I have a worse impression of the game than I actually do. Because I'm loving the game. I'm hating these segments. And yes, I realize that they're optional. But I have what the fuck? Come on. I've done so many others, and it's just, why? Why skip these? And watch it actually be something useful. Chances are it's just gonna be another freaking swimsuit. Although, that deflection challenge thing on the boats actually gave us something useful on the first one. I don't know if the later ones will. Yeah, and how far we jump is super inconsistent. I'm not sure what's causing that. Is it some input that I'm doing, or is it the game just being like, okay, this platform has such and such properties, your jump is going to be like XYZ? Yes, this is going down the just one more try route. I do wish these were checkpoints. Just saying. Okay, we're back up here. That is the direction we need to go. At least it looks like it. Okay, no item there. I was like, there might be an item hidden around that corner. Okay, so that's where we're supposed to go. Question is, where from here? There we go. Okay, so that's gonna go in there. Oh yeah, this is totally safe feeling. Oh, I see which way it wants me to go. It doesn't actually want me to go up the stairs. Can I actually just jump over the railing here? Nope. Have to go down these. Fuck you. At least include a little bit of a ledge by the stairs, I guess. This is rage-inducing. How much further up does this go? I think it goes all the way up to those. Means I'm going to be extremely upset. Oh, bite me. Nope. Nope, we're calling it there. Nope. No, that's bullshit. I rammed right into the end of it straight on, and it just didn't grab hold. So I'm going to go ahead and call it a stream there. We will see you guys next time. We might try this at the beginning of next stream. I don't know yet. We shall see. Keep gaming. Have fun. Peace out. This has been Alzorath. I'll see you guys next time. It's been 5.5 hours.